including the preparation of human assets. If you wish to activate the tutorial, please do so on your journal interface. Secure channel closed. All right, so we're coming up on the finalized build I think I'm going to go with in Scum. There's a few things I'm going to do with this. Basically, I don't want to just level up specific skills to get them to max. I want to get all of my skills up very quickly. I want all my attributes and things to be up very quickly. So this is what we're looking at. It's almost as similar to what we were doing before, but we ran a few different numbers, tested out a few different builds, and now we're kind of settling on something like this. So 4.5 strength, 1 conditioning, 3.5 dex, and 3 intelligence. Now, if you don't want to sprint, then and maxing your conditioning and your sprinting and your running, 1.5 is good. I have specifically did this because there's a skill that I prefer to level, and the numbers that I ran for conditioning were based on the jogging. So you see, when you jog, you can get 0.4. So at 1.5 conditioning, at 0.4, you can level it all the way up to 5 within 48 hours of game. So basically 8 in-game days, about 48 hours. And then you can see we can passively jog this and not lose much, if any, stamina. Okay? We're not losing any stamina right now, and we're jogging. So we can get 0.4, 0.3, 0.5, something like that. And our running should go up slowly over time, but the conditioning is what we're really after. And once conditioning really goes up, then we'll have more endurance and things to use in game. Because right now we're at 48. When conditioning goes up, we'll have more endurance, and that will allow us to run a little bit farther, increase our running a little bit faster. But we should be able to jog with a heavy weight load. We should be able to jog and level up running a little bit. So as this goes up, because we put everything into running, um, once this gets leveling a little bit, we'll start gaining running points by jogging. But essentially, if you want to get this down, if you want to get strength down to level at 48 in-game hours, or 48 hours, 8 in-game days, you need 5 strength. I am not fully worried about getting to 8 strength. I am perfectly fine with 4.5. Why I'm doing this is specifically, again, because I want to level out a couple of my skills. Um, and from what I found between melee and brawling, I still like brawling, but what I want to do is level up my throwing at the beginning of the game. And when you throw your weapons, you don't have any weapons left. And with brawling, when we fight a zombie, so right now we're at 0 XP, and we put in a fat police zombie, right? This varies kind of like how you do it, how you fight. But with these fat zombies, the numbers were coming out to about 1,200 fights, something like that, which I'm not opposed to, even if it takes a little while. But from what I'm finding with brawling and with melee, they'll probably level up faster the more strength that you have, but it takes less kills, or less hits to kill when you level those up. And really what it comes down to is how many times can you hit someone before they die. So we hit him a decent bit, and we got 700 XP. So I'm averaging anywhere between 700, 800, sometimes 900 XP, but 600 to 800 is what I'm averaging. So that isn't going to take super long, I don't believe, with this. I mean, it's going to be a decent while, but it's not terrible. So we got 700 and something right there. So we go for 1 million, and we divide it by 700, and we get 1,400. All right. So when you get up to 800, it's going to be about 1,200. And so I don't think it's going to be that bad for something that most people don't have any brawling to begin with. So we're going to beat most 99% of players in a brawling match. And then we're going to be having more damage against the puppets anyway, and it's going to level up decently fast enough. Part of the reason why I've been leveling my skills like this is that once you have XP points into a skill, you gain more and more XP, which makes it more and more efficient. So, oh, we're 728. So this is a smaller zombie. Won't take as long to kill this one, but so we got another 600, 700 XP right there. And now we've had, 2 fights down out of that 1,400 or so that we need. I mean, and considering most weapons are taking, 4,000 to 7,000 fights or so to max out, 1,000 or so over time for brawling won't be terrible. Conditioning, we're planning on having that go up. We started with medical at max just because I think it's going to take less time for medical to really get affected so much. Like, it's going to take me a while to go and level up medical, like 40,000 something heals. Up a rag real quick, and we'll heal one of these C1 injuries. So you get a little bit more XP like per injury that you heal, but I don't think it's going to be terrible. So we'll get pretty much the most XP that we can get right now since we're already advanced. So it should only take one or so rags to heal most wounds, which is a pretty big advantage. So we gain 200 XP right there. And I can only guess it's counting per rag that you use on a wound. So if I was gonna say if you're gonna level medical from nothing, then maybe you just use extra rags on the wounds, or you have teammates that get hurt and maybe you can heal them. We might do one more test just to double check. But when we look at all the skills that come in intelligence, awareness and survival skill, they level up pretty similar. Survival can level up pretty much twice as fast as awareness. So you could probably do medium awareness and then level it up the rest of the way with survival skill. But survival levels pretty quick on its own. So if I was going to get rid of medical, I might just go for like awareness and sniping, just because engineering is pretty easy to level up. Apparently, survival is all right to level up, but you do lose a lot of time. So although these skills are easy to level, the time involved cutting trees and things with survival is kind of a pain, and the fact that you can't build locks until you level up your engineering, and you can't, build fortifications until you level up your survival. So if you're gonna quickly enter a building and take it over, you're gonna be postponed quite a bit doing this. But awareness, it's useful at the beginning of the game. It's something that I personally do like because it allows you to see camo, it allows you to see stealth or hear stealth. But mainly, I like it for animals. I'm like with no skills, I find it relatively difficult to find and track down animals. Um, but what I'm really looking at right now is so right now with stealth, we pretty much maxed this out. We got thievery to half because for me, medium thievery is the point where uh I can easily lockpick advanced locks. And I haven't really tested much after that. So lockpick, cutting board, lockpick item advanced. No. Uh advanced lockpick item. I think that's it. Lockpick board, screwdriver. I just want to try this real quick. So I'm a little bit under medium. See how difficult this is. For me, it's not the lock picking that's the difficult part here. It's the timer. The timer and the thing breaking is like the top two. As you can see, like I'm right at the point where I could unlock it, but I don't have enough time to readjust if something isn't wrong. And the pick is breaking. Even the advanced pick is breaking. I don't see, like I can't adjust it fast enough. But if we go and do, I think the firehouses are like mediums, or they're like basic locks. Pick breaking and everything else. So what it comes down to it is on lock picking, I usually either do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and like I go in like a 5 section pattern until I find it, or I separate it into halves and I try to go in half because you don't have time to look at the whole lock. And you want that extra bit of time when you're actually lock picking at a time. So I'm not exactly sure how to fine tune it after you get it turning. Jeez. Okay, just that little bit of time. I just want to see. So that gave us 150 XP. So it may be a little bit faster than what I thought. So I think the basics are what's in the police department. The mediums, 150 XP isn't too bad. That just means I'd basically have to, because I ran the numbers off of 50. So if it gives me any more than 50 for this basic lock, then I'm perfectly fine with this. Second. Oh my goodness. Need to warm up again. I get that there's probably people a lot better than me at this, but what I would do, I think, is that you find where it would open, and then you try to find the two edges, and then you unlock it. All right, so we were at 150, so we just gained 125. We'll find a police station real quick. If these numbers are the same, because I was going off of 50, so if we calculate this better, so we need 50,000 XP. We're going to divide that by 125, I think is what we just got. And so you only need 400 lockpicks to get to medium. And if that is true, then that's really good. I don't even need that much thievery, because that means, like, if I needed 100,000 and I divided this by 125, because that'd be a basic, that's only 800. So when it comes down to it, I would probably be fine with that. But we need to go find a police station to check that. But the second thing, though, is that I want to level my stealth to max, and I want to level my camo to max. When you level your camo, you just go into the ground and you start going this. From what I can tell, it's still going to take about, a few days or a week or so to level camo up to max, which is kind of annoying. I don't really like passively leveling skills. So you can save skills by not getting medical at the very beginning and going for camo and stealth. But the issue I find with this is that it takes out of my gameplay experience to have to sit here and passively level camo. I know within a couple hours, like, we're already at 1%. It's probably been a minute. So you do like 100 minutes. Was that? That's like an hour, a little over an hour, almost 2 hours, and you can get basic camo. All right. So then you increase that. So if let's say it takes you 2 hours to get basic camo, then that's 10,000 XP. Now you need 100,000 XP, so you'd have to, like, times that by 10. So then it's going to take you 20 hours to get to medium, but then you have to times that by 10 because of everything else. So because you get about 25 XP per, like, few seconds, but if you do this, I went to the wrong one. So we're at 300, and I think it increases more. I think when you go prone in a bush, 350. 75. I mean, it's basically doing 25 each time you go up and down, and it's doing, 1 second or so inside of a bush. But when you're crawling through here, you're getting 25 every couple seconds, which is perfectly fine. But if we go and look at the calculator, I'm going to close a couple of these out because I've been calculating too much stuff apparently. So if we need 1 million XP points and we divide that by 25, you're looking at 40,000 uh, up downs, but basically it's 25. I estimated it basically at 5 a second, because it's about 5-6 seconds for it to actually proc. So we do 1 million and then we divide that by 5, gives us 200,000 seconds. Divide that by 60, divide that by 60, and then we get 55 hours. So it's going to take you about 2 days. So you do this, 2.3 days to level that. Now, I'm not opposed to leveling that. It's going to be a lot faster than medical, but it's not good. Definitely not good. Because to level this, like, you can passively level this with stealth, but to level this takes a lot of time. A lot of like you can do this while you're off work as long as you don't get disconnected from the server. But every 6 hours or so, you're at least going to get disconnected from an official server. So it's very difficult to actually go and level this because you can only do like 6 hours at a time. I can get to the basic and I can get to the medium, but then you need 2 days to like go. And if you get kicked off every hour, that turns into 4, 5, 6 days. You're not going to be able to actually get the skill maxed and you're going to have to keep crawling. And that's what really bugs me. Whereas like medical, I'm split on how useful it is. On one hand, it lowers your chances for infections. You can heal serious wounds with one rag. Okay. You can buy medical items in game that replace those items. So I don't think it's necessarily vital to have this. But if you do happen to get shot or a serious wound out in the middle of nowhere, it does save you quite a bit. It also, even if you don't use them and you use just a normal item, it decreases your stabilization time, which I think is very nice. But you can see right now we've gotten 10% so far, so we already got 1,000 XP over the last few seconds. So you can see how we can easily get this to basic. We can easily get this to medium. Now, stealth wise, we are gaining 1 XP a second. And I'm still confused on this because if you have a medium stealth, you are gaining 2 XP per second. This might be because I got an axe on my back. Now it's completely stopped. Okay, so now it's going up by 3. Okay, so that is going up by 3 now. So it does matter what you're carrying. If you're lighter, so it's the less noise you make. The less noise that you make, the more XP that you get. Now it's going up by 1 again. Now it's going up by 1 again. Hold up. There it just went up by 2. Now it's going up by 1. That went up by 4. 5. 1. Is it? Maybe it's how much noise you actually make? You need to be wearing shoes for this? This does give me something that I wanted to test out anyway, but essentially though, camo's leveling up by about 5 a second. Stealth is leveling up by like 1 right here. It's not even leveling up at all right now. Not leveling up at all. Why isn't it going up? See, but now it's going up by 1 again. And there it spikes. It's going up by 3. Now it's going up by 4. So what? The more vegetation that you're in, the higher it goes? Hold on. See if we can get anything higher than 1 here. And this might be affected by hypothermia. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, and it's at a slower rate. To be perfectly honest, I don't understand stealth at all because it gives you varying rates. So 3, 4. It gave me 4 right there. Cause what? I'm going through a bush. Hold up. Is it better to go through a bush leveling stealth and worse to go through a bush leveling camo? We have a number of bushes here, and that was 2, 3. It's not going up again. Why isn't it not going up again? As you can tell, there's issues here. You can't get constant numbers with stealth. Do you need a bush with grass? I guess is going to be the question. Maybe it's these smaller bushes. Okay, so it gave us 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4. That was 2, 3, and then it dropped back down. So small bushes and grass. Okay, so we're getting 1, 3. We're getting 1s there. 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 12. What? 2, 4, 2, 1. It has something to do with noise, but not weight load. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5. Do you get increased stealth for the longer you're in this bush? I can't really, I don't think I can really experiment enough with that. You're gaining 4, 2, and 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 1, 4. You're getting a 1 a second. I don't think you're getting as enough walking side to side as you do forward. That's gaining 3 or 4. 3, and nothing on the dirt. I've really been wanting to try some of these out, though. I never have a reason to use them, but wherever they're at, rag shoes. Need 3 cloth. I guess we probably could have just spawned them in. Spawn item, rag shoes. Rag shoes. Let's go shoes. Improvised shoes 01. What's the difference between that and improvised shoes 02? Improvised boots, rag shoes. Can we make boots? You can make bear shoes. No, improvised boots. I'll be darned. Let's do rag shoes real quick. Now, does that help us in any way? Getting in 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm not getting anything on the road. That's been my toss up this whole time is like, why does it sometimes give you 1 stealth no matter what your XP is? And then sometimes it gives you like 3 or 4 constantly. And I can't find any information online. It has to do with noise or something. Because right now we're getting 3 or 4 a second. 4, 4, 4. So we're getting a lot more 4s there. 2, 5. We're getting a lot more 4s. The boots, the rag boots on. So improvised mask. And I could see these cloth boots being more silent. So now we use these improvised boots. We're getting 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. It's something to do with the noise that you're making. Some sort of drag. This one's going up by 1 or 2. Where's those rag shoes at? Shoes made of basic components. You're getting 2 and 3. 4. 2, 4, 4, 3, 4. No, 1. Now you're getting 4. 4 and 3. Snacks. Because if you could somehow get this down, because all my numbers right now go off about 1 XP per second. But this should affect the lower levels as well. And if you can affect the lower levels like this, then you'd gain this way quicker. Because we're still getting 3. 3 and 4 still. The only thing I can figure is that footwear, whether you're prone or not, is affecting the sound that you're making. And so these rag shoes are some of the quietest shoes that you can wear. I'm guessing. I mean, there's a minor difference there, but not nothing I would write home about. I really don't know, but from what appears to be happening is that rag shoes are increasing the amount of stealth that I'm gaining. Is all I can figure. But now I'm not gaining any. Now we're getting 1, 2, 2. 2 are significantly lower there. 1, 2, 3. None. 1. We're getting 3 there. And 1 or 2. So it just had a huge drop off. Unless it's the actual noise that we're making, but not like backpack, stones, large, small stones. We need like 4.5, 2. It's going up 2 when we're in the bush, and then 1 or none when we're out of the bush. Now it's going up 4, 3, and now back to 1. Well, as you can see, stealth makes absolutely no sense to me. Because now it's not even. I don't know. It shouldn't take long to level up, but it seems so all over the place. It's very difficult for me to actually. Right now, this is at 60, 668,000. I think we started with triple six, if I'm recalling correctly. So we gained like 2,000 XP, and then camouflage we've gained 4,000 XP, but we haven't been gaining XP on stealth the whole time, so it's very difficult to actually test that. Now, what we need to test is how much XP that we get at the police station like lockpicking basic things, or we can go to a bunker, and then we need to remake a character with no medical and heal like a basic injury with like 4 or 5 rags and see if we get increased XP gain. Um, where are we? We're outside of a town. It looks like west there is a bunker. All right. So if this is the road and this is the town, we need to go down the road. Okay. Let's go down the road, people. Oh, also, I don't need this bag, but I wanted to see what these clothing items looked like if I could find them. Animal skin jacket. Skin jackets. Jacket. Oh, that's medieval. Is that the right one? Jacket. Pilot, police, jock, college student, tactical, ghillie, improvised bear jacket. All right, hold up. So this is what is this? The one on the ground is the animal skin jacket, and this is just a combined jacket. Improvised jacket made of animal skin. Crafting. Thread, pelt. Is there another jacket you can craft? I don't think so. So I guess you can find. I mean, there's this raincoat, but I mean, you can find it, I guess, somewhere in the world. But I was just curious what this some of this bear stuff look like. I don't really necessarily want to look like a bear, but I think it might help me blend in the forest a little bit. Let me crafting. We got bear hats, goat mask, wolf head, animal skin pants. Pants. Pants, work pants, pajama shorts, any Trejo pants, improvised pants. Honestly, looks a little stum. But the jacket has storage slots. This is what I'm starting to learn, okay? Some of this improvised stuff that nobody ever use is just it's pretty good just because I mean it has a good weight load, just like the quiver. The quiver you can put things other than arrows there, and it gives you like 3 4x4 slots. So I mean, it's just quiver. I don't even want a military quiver. Just get an improvised quiver. Right? They have an improvised quiver and they have an animal skin quiver. So we'll look at the difference real quick. So we do regular quiver and we do quiver. See if we can find the animal skin one. Improvised quiver 1, 2 rags, 2 event. No, rags. Oh, that is the animal skin one. Okay, so we look at this and you have basically one, two, three, what is that, 6, 2x12. You get a 2x12 slot. And you equip this, and what? You get a 4x12 slot, so you get double the slot capacity. And you can see right now, I mean, you've already got quite a bit of storage space for not only arrows, but everything else. And then you get yourself a, what is the other thing you can craft here? So this requires 1 pelt or 1 skin. but it requires a sewing kit to do this, which, is kind of annoying. And then you have an improvised backpack that you can build. So then you go backpack, so you go backpack, improvised backpack. Hiking backpack, improvised backpack, big. Oop. So you got a lot of brown, and I think this might help you blend in. But look at this. I mean, you get so much space to actually like store everything. Is that worth your time, my guy? See if this increases our stealth any. Won't check out my man buns. All right. So Dex stealth going up by 1. Now it's going up by 4. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. So is it the land or the clothing or the weight? Because that's going up by 4 a second right now. Two. Does it being next to the road affect it? 3, 2, 3. Somehow, okay, so it's movement speed. No, it's not. The movement speed didn't affect it at all. But now we're gaining 1 a second compared to what we were a second ago. Anyway, so if we look at this, and we need 400,000, and we're getting 1 per second. That's still 4 days. And then if we look at this and if we do 4 per second, mm, that's 1 day. So you can see huge difference. But now we're getting 2, and I don't know how do you change it between 2 and 4. And the only thing I can think is like it's somehow connected to the noise that you're making. Now it's gaining 3, 4. Yeah, gaining 4, 1, 1. Maybe you're supposed to like avoid rock piles or something. So we're not getting any while in the bush because we're making noise, I'm guessing. Now we're not gaining any. I don't know. That's why I'm very tempted just to level my stealth, like just to have stealth leveled at the beginning of the game. Because right now, like we've looked at that, we've gained 2,500 XP. Here we've gained 500. It almost seems like they're interconnected to where however much XP you get from camo, half of that goes to stealth. And I don't understand how it works because I mean a couple of days isn't too bad to level that, but Jesus. Go ahead and spawn a vehicle. And let's go SUV. The driving is another one. I'm tempted to start the game with basic driving so I don't have to deal with all the stalling. But like normally it gives you like 2 or 10 or something per like however much driving. Two. But you can see this is even slower than everything else. So 2, 3. Now realistically, you probably would be driving less than anything else. Jesus. Basically makes pretty much everything terrible. No stealth. Gaining 0. We're gaining 3. 3 to 4. Now we're getting 4 per second. 3 to 4 a second. 3 to 4 per second. So maybe it's the area that you're sneaking in, because they have said that they want to incentivize you using sneaking at the appropriate times. So maybe how you sneak, like where you sneak, is what matters. What's up, big boy? Can you just fall real quick? Yeah. Yeah, you like this game show host? Uh, let me just go down. Jesus. All right, so what we got here. So we had that, right? All right, so we had, what did we get here? So brawling, I don't know how much XP we had, but we gained a decent bit there. We only gained 39 melee XP. And then throwing, we got 225. So where's these axe at? Do 2 of those. The last video I ever saw, so where did that go? Oh, that's nice. You could stick 4 battle axes in there and throw them. Actually, dang right. So from what I saw before, basically, there's a guy said you couldn't get any more than like 50 XP throw. Police, fat guy. Okay, so why? Whew. Now, is it better than the spear? I don't really know. Let's go spawn zombie. We need military, fat dude. Military, armored. Okay. Okay. So throwing's at 425. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we threw 5 and it was at 425. 425, 250. Yeah, still not great, but I do like throwing stuff, so there are benefits here. Item steak. 10 Spawn item. Corn. Open. Now, if we can heal a C1 bleed with multiple bandages at level 1, then that just means that it's the bandage amount that you get the XP for and not the damage. And in that case, it might not be so bad. So this right here, leveling your strength, if you're carrying around like a bunch of throwable weapons, you're going to gain a little bit more strength than you would any other way. And then like even walking right here, see point two for walking. And like what happens if we drop this? 0.32. Why? Because we're walking uphill. 0.32 uphill. Point 0.34 just walking uphill. You know how nuts that is? Let's go outside of these walls first, real quick. I want to sneak walk. We'll sneak walk towards the base. We're gaining 3. 3 and 4. So if you can gang 4 at level 1 with this, that would change everything. So if we go in here and we go 1 1 1 0 0 0 0, divide that by 4, and then we do 60 60 24. 3 days. I think if that is how that actually works, this would be perfectly fine to level in game. Got nothing there. Let's go prone. I'm not seeing much there. So if we go back to around where the mech is, We're gaining 3 or 4. We're gaining 3 to 4. While not in a bush. Now we're gaining 2. I guess it's because we're in a bush. Because now we're gaining 3 to 4 again. Okay, so we've seen that. Now we're pretty confident that it takes 3 or 4 uses or 3 or 4 XP at our current ranking to level around robots. Where's the entrance to this? It's not a bad little spot to hide your stuff in, though. If I was going to live over here in D2, D3. God. Oh, no! Stop it! That's awkward. C4. This right here is where this comes into play. Still died, damn. Okay, so let's go to a sector. Let's go to Z3. We'll go to the bunker that's down there and lockpick some locks because I kind of know where it is already. And if we gang more than 50, we have to kind of look at what we're doing here because. And then we need to leave the game, look at 0 stealth and 0 medical, and see if we can gain more than 25 per heal and more than 1 around bases. Fellas, this is with max melee. It's max melee, and we attack so slow, but we hit hard. Look at that. Stealth is already, we've already gained like almost 4,000 or so. Camouflage. So we gained tremendously more stealth while we were around that base than anywhere else. A lot more stealth in here for sure. I think that entry point was over here. I thought, yeah, shit. I did not know that you could flying jump kick somebody in the face. That is important to know because feet have a longer reach than hands. That did take a lot more stamina to use. Interesting. Spear. Spear 10. Viking. Vehicle. Cruiser. That stays on the back. That's amazing. Oh, all right. It's all right. This is why I think advanced driving over these dirt bikes because I mean, all the motorcycles seem to run fine. Hardly any problems. Oh, he's waiting for me. All right. Oh, 4. Not really much, if any, gain down here. Yeah, not really much down here. I feel like my XP went up a lot more. 775. want to find one more real quick. Spawn one in, maybe. 775. We need a spawn zombie. Military. Military female. A 100 XP, so yeah. I don't know how we just got 75 though. Looks like you can't just stick these back into your bag. You gotta manually pick them up. Okay. This is what we were looking for. So, spawn item, advanced, lockpick item, and screwdriver. Alright, so thievery's at 275. $275 to $425. So we got 450 XP from this. $450. $200 locks. $2,000 locks. So if we can get 450 XP for lockpicking this at level 1, I think that I do not need to have lockpicking. So let's go ahead and test this out. Lockpicking is good for stealing cars, raiding bases, loot. Okay, but the only advanced locks are in the kill boxes. Okay, maybe I don't get into the kill boxes level 1, but we need to see basically what XP that we get for this. So, no constitution, take 3 dexterity, 4.5 strength, and we'll do the extra 5 in dex, and then we'll do advanced, medium, running, stealth, driving. And then if we want to, we can lower stealth down and grab like motorcycling or more driving skill or something. But I'm just gonna do advanced and then driving, just because. Or actually, we got to test the stealth anyway. So we're gonna go no stealth, advanced driving, basic motorcycling, and then we don't want medical. We want to test that, so I'm just gonna do advanced camouflage. And that means you wouldn't have to have anything passively leveled level 1. But you would want awareness. Here's my complaint with this is that with advanced camouflage and no awareness, and someone else has camouflage and you have no awareness, they have like one basic camo, and you have and you don't have no camouflage, but you have advanced camouflage. The other guy could see you even when you shoot him, and then they will disappear for you because you don't have any awareness. That's what hurts me about the skill. So you'd probably go like half and half maybe. So if they have advanced awareness, they could see you, but if they have, medium camo, you could see them, and vice versa, and then that would make it to where, I mean, your camo leveling would be like 1,000,000. Shoot. Shoot, hold up. 1,000,000 divided by 5. 2 days wouldn't be bad. Drop that. And so medium, medium, we got advanced driving, this, gotcha. Uh, Strong guy, relatively thin. I mean, and if awareness levels at half the rate survival does, I mean, it'll be a while before you get it leveled, and having it early would help you hunt. That's like the main thing I would like it for, is hunting, maybe some PvP. All right, so we're gonna be right next to a bunker. So I think that's a bunker. Might be an airport. Anyway, there's probably gonna be stuff there. There's a lot of buildings at this one. So we're gaining one, gaining one or so. Still one. Camo at medium. I've already gained some awareness. So let's see if this goes up any. Doesn't seem like it. So you have no option but to do this for 10,000 seconds to get basic. Damn. So I think it'd be worth it just to have stealth at the first of the game. It's kind of annoying. We'll try and land a little bit hard on this landing, and we need to set God mode true, and then we need to set fame 9,000. It'll land a little bit harder. I might be too good at landing. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna spawn items, rags, do 100 or however many, and crafting, let's go and do, uh, where are basic traps? Barb trap. Holy crap, that does damage. Health, C3, inventory. That did more damage than I was expecting, if I'm gonna be honest. So we used 3, 75 HP. So we used 6 there. 120. So I mean, medical is going to be very tedious. This thing, that is vicious. That is a vicious trap. Holy moly! What happens with this? I'm already going to die from it, but ooh, that just feels painful. But the difference there is that, like, the small one, I mean, it did a little bit of damage, but it almost killed me anyway, and it's reusable. Absurd, absurd. So I think advanced medical probably necessary. Probably necessary. Um, Spawned in the wrong area that we didn't really want to go to. No. Let's go for a drive real quick. So I'm gonna look and see basically spawn vehicle or spawn vehicle, and we're gonna get that old truck that's a pain in my rear every time. And we now have advanced driving. We shall see. We go south. Makes me just feel like a badass. Oh shoot. Apparently a good way to destroy your car. All right, let's go back to Z3 real quick. I believe it's only going to give us 50. But now we know at medium it's going to give us 2 something. So if we can see what it does at essentially if we see what it does at basic and no skill, then we should have a good idea of what we're dealing with, how many lock picks. And personally, I don't really care about lock picking very much at the beginning anyway. I don't plan on raiding people's bases or stealing cars and stuff at the very beginning. And for me to get to medium thievery, depending on how much XP we get, seems like it would be a lot easier than dealing with everything else that, is going on. Store. Very large inventory. I would say that All right, still no extra gang on stealth. Technically, I could probably just throw my spear down into this hole and be okay. Like right here, I think I would drop every time. Oh, kind of busted. Your okay. Because stealth and throwing are kind of annoying to level up for me. Damn. Wore out my spear already. Alright. You up, pup? Here, let's take you outside real quick, huh? Let's go potty. Let's go potty. You good girl? Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Alright, come back in. That's all you need to do, right? Alright, come back in. Come in the house. Come in the house. Yeah, I know you don't like wet grass, but you did good. You did good. Maybe you do get 2 treats, huh? Yeah. Maybe you're that good. You're a good man. You're a good little man. Little stinker. Belly rubs. Belly rubs. Little buddy. Little buddies don't bite me. Touch it. Touch it. Good girl today. Hey Google, what's the day? Hey Google, what's today?
It's Wednesday, August 31st, 2022.
Yeah. You got 2 days, and you get to go to Bree's house and play with Tanner and Sticky all weekend, all over again. You're going to have a lot of fun. Oh, you know, Dad has to work, huh? Yeah. Now all your aunties are going to spoil you rotten. What do you think you're doing? You do what I think you're trying to do. You're going to go back outside the potty again. Now, I know you don't like wet grass. Did you go full potty outside? I have to double check. I thought you were being good, but if you didn't go full potty. See, I knew you were a good girl. You went right potty. I know you don't like the water. It's all wet outside, and we get all wet and cold. I'm gonna dry you off. You get a double treat though. Yeah. Yeah. I'll hold on, keep you warm for a minute and dry you off. The mean old water making you all cold. Warm real quick. Doggy. Good puppy. You go potty outside, don't you? Yes, you do. Just so you know, right before you go over to Breeze on Friday, play with all parent stuff and take you a big long nap. Okay? You don't energize, take on those big dogs. Maybe we go on a car ride. I don't know how long the stores are gonna let you go inside with me, but go on a car ride, go shopping. I get some groceries this week. Yeah. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Maybe find you another toy. You another toy. Something that you actually like playing with. Huh? You ready to go down in the floor? You all vicious. You don't have that body. Here you go. Go find my bed. You gonna play with some toys real quick? How much water you got? Huh? Yeah, you got a good amount of water. You got some doggy food. Yeah. Gotta grab me something to drink too. It's been like 2 days.
One second. Mean old dad going to the kitchen. Huh? Can remember the last time I drank any water. Oh, so what kind of toy do you want if I go to the store, huh? You already got some stuffed animals. Kind of like some of these frizzy toys. I found a toy that looks like a human hand. You might like it. Go on her butt. Ready? Ready? Get it. Ready? 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 Get it. Yeah. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Ready? 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 Hey, hey, get it. What's that? Hey, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Hey, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. What is this, huh? What is this? Huh? Ready? Ready? Hey, no, ready? Come get it. No, get the toy. Get the toy. Get the toy. Where are your toys? See those? Where get those three? They're gonna bite me. Ow! Right for the jugular. Why don't you just play with your rope? As soon as you see the hand, you just go for it. Grr. Grr. Hey, find it. Yeah, that's all you find it. No, 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 no. Listen, listen. Hey, 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 hey. You're making it sweet. Find it. Find it. No, find it. Hey, 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 hey. It wasn't me. Find it. No, find it. Fight the squeaker. Fight the squeaker. Hey, hey. Fight this. No, fight the squeaker. Hey. No, fight the squeaker. Hey, 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 hey. Look, 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 look. You gotta fight the squeaker to make it squeak. You gotta fight the squeaker to make it squeak. You got to fight this. Hey, 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 hey. No, no. You don't bite me. You bite the toy. And you bite your squeaker. You will get uppercutted. I swear to Jesus. The one toy you can make squeak and you don't want to squeak it, huh? Think my hands magically squeak? No, they don't. Find it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Wear me out, though. Most of the time, you want to play 24/7. Now you just want to go smell the carpet. Are you telling me that you need to go outside again? Is that what you're saying? Are you needing to go outside again? You go outside? What are you trying to tell me? Whatever happened to your ball? Like, what happened to your balls? Whoa, 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 whoa. I see one of your toys that went missing. All right? Hey, stay right here. Calm down. Stay right there. Calm down. Here, just stick it. What's that? What's under there? What's under there? What's under there? Get it. Yeah, get it. Is that one of your favorite toys, huh? Now we're just going to find your other two. Where would you have taken those, I wonder? Yeah. You happy now that you got your jingle toy? I don't know how your favorite toys disappeared. There was 3. Where's the other 2? Oh, there's one. Hey, look at that. Oh, shoot. I want to move, but my body armor's about to fall. Ooh. Hey, look. There's your favorite ball. Yeah, but you were looking for that one, little goober. Now we got one more ball to go. If I was a pup, I had a ball. Go get it. exercise, but geez. And you're small enough, I could make this your doghouse. Get that big old kennel. Oh, you did have to pee. All right, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. You went on the puppy pad. You went on the puppy pad. I can't be mad about it. Here, baby, you hit your head. Hey. Hey. Okay, pup. Okay, pup. Hurt your head. Hey. Okay. It's okay. We know daddy's here. We know daddy's here. Little boo-boo. Little boo-boo. Oh. Where is your other ball? What? Oh, my sword's under here? Oh, look, there's your bone. You can find stuff under my couch. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. There's a whole tree under there. How is it that in a room where I put like 3 pieces of furniture specifically to keep things out of the floor, that much stuff got somehow underneath the couch? The amount of stuff that's never in this room. Holy crap. Listen, people. I've kept like a couple of pieces of furniture in this room. I try to keep it as clean as I can. I'm not the cleanest, but I'm pretty clean. And I just found a lot of stuff under that couch. I have no idea how it got there, including my Gladius, which I can only wonder how it got there. I don't even know. I used to have it back here, but it might take you a little bit before we find your third ball. All right. I want to sit back down for a minute. You can go play if you want, wherever you put your little bone. What if God was one of us?
I think honestly, even though you can level driving in game, I think I really want driving over thievery. So I really hope that this stuff isn't as bad as I think it is. I'm pretty sure this is 50 HP. I would settle for basic driving. Pup. Hey, pup. Don't eat dirt. Sweet home Alabama. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where the sky's also blue. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Sweet home Alabama. I'm coming home to you. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, bow. Oh, was a wise man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He could do. There we go. Throw it straight down there. We keep 3 spears worth it. No idea how much damage it did, but let's see if we can replicate that thing we did earlier. So we came down here and then, oh, that didn't work. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Why does it have to be so difficult? Like, it is ridiculously difficult to melee or like just straight up fight multiple zombies if you don't have movement speed. Like, this is why I think it's just, I feel like movement speed is super important in this game. Like, movement speed trumps melee every time. You will see video clips of me like fighting 6 zombies with a lot of movement speed and endurance. Crazy. Like, it's absolutely nuts. Let's get a better like melee weapon. What's a good melee weapon? What's something that we could get sort of early in the game that can take zombies out? Probably a sledgehammer or a battle axe. Just go with the stone hatchet. Spawn item. One-handed hatchet. This is the metal version. I think that'll be alright. Let's go ahead and spawn like 2 more of those. So we have a couple to throw. And then, shove them on 3. We can throw a couple of them. Use a couple of them. Seems reasonable. Ideally, I mean, you can't level driving until you get a truck and keep a truck. Do, 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 do. She's being a good girl. What can I say? I do rather. I really think it's a good idea to be able to do that. So what did I do last time? Did I like press F? Is that what I did? Surely that thing almost killed itself. Now we got 3 of them down there. Is it bleeding? Okay, does it even take fall damage? Is that a thing? Jeez. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, so now wait, we were here before. No XP though. Did we die? I don't even remember what happened. It's been so long. Been so long. Advanced picked item. Alright, so you start in a sector and you go like this. Oh, and then it budged right there. So then okay, so it's not lower, it's up higher. So this is no skill, 150 XP. So 10,000. 10,000 divided by 150 equals 66. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. You probably have to make, 10 to 20 trips, which I probably would do in here. And now we need to see how much we get for medium, or from basic to medium is what we need to look at. Or wait, did we do that before? It was 250, wasn't it? It should have been 250, I believe. So 250. Let's say if it goes to 250, that would have been at medium. It wouldn't have been at basic. So let's go ahead and look at medium real quick. What else were we looking at here? Medical did not go up per healed. It'd take you forever to heal medical. So I think advanced medical and advanced stealth probably be the way to go, or at least semi-advanced stealth the way it's looking right now to get to medium thievery, it might be 100 or 200 chests. If that's right, I think that's fine. I don't think you need thievery if that's the case. So let's go main menu. Let's reset this. Because realistically, like, people take thievery because they want to go and do kill boxes, loot containers, or they want to raid people's bases or get vehicles. But you can't raid the base unless you have the lock picking skill, and you can't raid a base unless you have C4. You can't steal a vehicle unless you have lock picking skill. So in that sense, it's fine. But like, unless you're actively looking for vehicles and bases, it's probably not for you. Because I'm perfectly fine just going and looting bunkers. I'm perfectly acceptable with that. And if it takes me, a couple days to go and get thievery up to medium, and at that point I can unlock advanced locks, I'm fine with that. So let's drop Constitution. This shows 0.5. I think we did 0.5 in Dexterity. I really wouldn't mind doing like advanced medical and medium something else if I really could get away with it. But camo doesn't take long and it's passively leveled. Awareness would be the one that I would kind of want. Um, oh shoot, what was I doing? All right, so this was down. This was 1.5. We had Dexterity up, so we did melee, brawling, running. We want basic thievery. So where's my pen at? So that last one, it said it would take 66 locks. Okay, 66 bunker locks. So I would do advanced stealth. We got basic thievery, and then we want the medical. And what do we want here? I think that'll do us. All right. know it's pretty bad when you're running out of randomly clicked names. What have we made? A couple hundred character, couple thousand characters in the last 2 weeks. This is me every time I buy a new game, people. Don't be surprised. Anytime I buy a new game, I am spending weeks in the character creator and doing the beginning missions. It's very annoying. Didn't take any driving skill. Yeah. All right. Well, you get to see major difference driving skill has. Okay. We were going like 100 and something miles an hour before. I'm just gonna go ahead and spawn these. Spawn 3 hatchets. Spawn pickup. See how practically like unusable vehicles are? Holy smokes. $62, so we're going about double basic driving speed. Like, it's not worth it to drive the vehicles off-road at all. Look at that. Like, imagine getting your first vehicle in Scum and this happening, right? Like, imagine, all right, how much noise you're making, how quickly you're gonna get stuck. Like, there's no winning here. Like, that's a frustrating experience. So compare that to like a cruiser. Let's not even say a cruiser. Let's say because we know that the cruisers are good. Dirt bikes suck, but this is a crappy dirt bike, right? You have no driving skill for the dirt bike. going around about the same speed. I mean, well, not the same speed, but it's going like half of the speed or so of the truck, but a lot less pain going into this. You're barely faster than a person, though. That's what I would say about this. But for someone that, it's probably not the hardest thing to get a vehicle at the beginning of the game. But I think the longer that you have a vehicle out, the more dangerous it is. Driving at 40, you're going to get shot so easily, especially on a bike. Airplanes, I would not take aviation, I don't think. It depends on if it stalls, because I think an airplane, if stalling doesn't make it crash and kill you, I think leveling it naturally is fine because it's safer to drive an airplane. This is the worst dirt bike I've ever driven, though. Imagine driving a bike. Imagine driving a bike that barely goes faster than a person on foot. You know what I'm saying? Like now we got the cruiser here, way better than the dirt bike. We need to go still the same direction. I've never had one do that before, but it's probably because it's cold outside, maybe. So cruiser, same speed as a dirt bike, but way more power, a little bit slower to turn, but it can go up hills and stuff a lot better. And the main benefit with a bike compared to a vehicle is that you're able to drive it pretty darn like anywhere, through trees, through rocks. You can store it pretty easily. It's not going to be the biggest pain in the world to drive one of these. Whereas like the truck, I mean, it seems like you want to stay on the main roads, a lot of stuff going on. I don't think you can go through this. No. The only thing that I kind of don't like about the game is that you can't drive through fences and stuff, which is like a common thing in every other game. Look at this. Better start that bike. We're about to slide off into the river. Anyway, I think what we do is set fame and do this. Pup's already tuckered out. No. Ooh, this is gonna be a little hard. Gotta bob and weave, boys. Ooh, can you? Oh, the building wasn't rendered yet. That's nuts. Can you just go straight through buildings when you're landing? Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. We need to go basically kind of straight. So how do you like manage the radio? It has to be one of those. RDG1. Oh, light controls, horn. Seems to be all there is. I would have thought there would have been something extra going on there. Seems a little bit easier to drive on a first person than in third person. So we're getting pretty close. Interesting. Okay. So we're driving down this road. It's going to be on the right side of where we are. And it's a cave? No. Alright, so it's there on the right side. And we're going to need ourselves a couple of hatchets. Okay. This is all a connected map. I'm going to feel very strange about it. Ba-doom boom. Ba-doom boom. Ba-doom boom boom. Ba-da-doom doom doom. What do we take anyway? Advanced stealth, no throwing, driving. I would be tempted to get like basic or medium throwing, but a basic thievery, no skill motorcycles. You know, on Sheila. You know, for having 4 strength and stuff, EPS lacking. I really just think that high endurance and stuff just works better. You know what I'm saying? Like being able to just lay into somebody just seems to work way better than just jumping around. Hold that. That guy might jump down in here. Bringing him back, I guess. All right. Boom, boom. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Bow, bow, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Do 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 do. Oh, that was terrible. That one was off by a lot. Pull out another one. Pull out another one. That one was terrible too. Pull out another one. Both terrible. Good. Very good. Because I still knocked people down pretty good with medium brawling or whatever before, I believe. Okay. Alright, so we need to do advanced lock picking item, screwdriver. Thievery's at 0. Pick a lock. Okay. Boop. And 150. So what are we looking at here? $66. So 110,000 divided by 150 is 733. Now there's 2 armories in this, and there is 4 lockable or unlockable crates. So at a bare minimum of 4, let's just divide this by 4. Well, hold up. Yeah, divided by 4. You need 183 runs to this. So you need 90 runs to this particular bunker to hit medium. And you would need less than 90. You'd need 3. So let's divide that by 3. 61 runs if the bunker has medium. So I don't think there's a reason to take lockpicking. I think the only reason would be if you want advanced, and if it stays at 150, it's 6,666, and if we divide that by 4, oh, that doesn't look bad either. So So if you divide that by 4, that's really not bad. I don't know why I'm worried about thievery. What did I do? I'm gonna post. Yeah, I think I'm fine with getting get my lock picking in game. I don't. I mean, we have to test it in multiplayer, but I don't care about stealing somebody's car or raiding somebody's base enough to warrant that. And everyone else is taking lockpicking, so as long as I have someone to play with, I don't think it's that big of a deal. So when we come in here, if we get rid of this and we go up to 4.5 like we were, then what do we have here? We can go medium, running, max stealth, basic driving. I think that's something I would do. And if we don't go max stealth and we go here, we can take basic motorcycling. I think this is acceptable so that you don't have any like major issues with driving. And then I think medical is good. Camo we can level in game. These other ones we'll have to level in game. Running kind of sucks. But if we go back to what we were doing before with this skill, so we lower our strength down and then we give back to constitution, or we go ahead and level our intelligence to 4.5, then we can do basically do medium and medium. And we can do advanced medical, medium awareness. I do still like the movement speed build a lot better, if we're going to be honest. So when we go and test this real quick, we're going to do, I don't know what we're going to test. I guess we'll test how fast we can cut things down and how much XP we can get on brawling and melee weapons. Because we know that we can get 600 to 800 XP brawling at medium. So let's go ahead and do the build that we used to do. So we're going to go ahead and drop this, go that 2.5. We'll take this into, let's do basic melee, basic brawling, running all the way up that we can. Dex is at 3.5. All of that seems good. Medical to advanced. Awareness we can take to medium. We can do basic camouflage. Or we could increase our awareness more. If we drop medical down, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We can get basic and almost another skill. I think what I would do is this advanced and pretty close to that would probably be what I would go for. The thing is that I really don't like my guy being so skinny. Skinny guy bothers me. So let's go to 3. Put that back up to 3. Go medium, medium. Running is good. Get awareness. Get stealth up. Yeah, let's just try this real quick and then see what we can get out of our awareness skill for like speed wise. Because we could max our dexterity out and increase our throwing skill maybe, or increase driving. But I'd prefer probably just to have more strength. But let's go ahead and test test how much XP that we can get from medium brawling and medium melee. Because medium brawling, the last time when we were fighting the big puppets, we were getting 600 800 XP. It wouldn't have taken us very long to level that up. With medium melee, you would have to carry around a wooden sword and purposely put yourself at a disadvantage all the time, and I don't know if I would want to do that. Okay, so let's try and find that same zombie that we did before. Zombie police fat. I think they level up faster with lower strength anyway. Really getting my ass beat though. Looks like you have to aim to the side. $855 XP. So we're still getting 855 XP, but we're not as strong doing it. Now we're probably going to end up down. Hold on, let's see. What is that thing? Phoenix tier. Phoenix tier. You use it. Inject. Get no XP for that. I would think if something like that exists in the game, it could be used to level up your medical fairly quickly. All right, so let's do a wood sword. Wood sword. Two-handed wood sword or wooden club. Two-handed wooden sword. Drop it. There we go. Okay, so if we craft it, how do you get a wooden sword? It's like basic weapons. We can get a club. Wooden sword is also a basic weapon. A piece of rubber. Okay, it's not bad. So now let's do zombie police fat. Take the sword. The thinking is it does little damage. You need to see how much XP you get for using it. Because if you can, like, I guess, increase your stamina, and you can just take your time out beating the hell out of puppets for a little bit. Charge. Almost 800 XP. Now, say you do metal sword. Metal sword. So we're right at 800 XP. So 7 something. So do fat zombie. Four hits. Gained about 200. So it's all about how many hits that you get in, not necessarily the damage. And at this pace, I mean, 800 XP for this, you'd need 1,000,000 divided by 800. It's 125 or 100 or 1,250 per. I mean, that's not terrible. You know, it's an easy thing that you can craft early. You'd have to beat up 1,200 zombies to level up your skill. 22. You're getting 10 per. 94. 12, 11. 27. 27. So we gained from 27 to 40. 27 to 44. Was that 17? So we're at 44. 61. 16, 17. Yeah, we're getting 17 a swing. 17 a swing. So if you do that, 1,000,000 divided by 17. 50,000 swings. 58,000 swings. 58,000. I mean, hold up. So 100,000 divided by 17, and you get this number. That's how many times you'd have to hit them. And if you could hit them 1 time per second, you would do that divided by 60 to get a minute, that divided by 60 to get an hour, and you get 16 hours. Now 94. 6, still getting 17. So now the question is, what's the fastest attacking weapon? 72. 72 to 89 is giving us 72 to 89. Still 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now we know that it isn't very hard to level strength skills, but it would take quite a bit of time. So the question is, do we want to be faster early or faster later? I would say faster later. And then we go, so okay, so let me look at this real quick. So if we go all the way to the bottom, 1 strength, we can max intelligence. You can get basic brawling. I do basic in both categories. Max running. Max running or max endurance? I do max running. Max stealth. Maybe get this much stealth and basic driving. I think that would be better. The max medical and then up my awareness, or just go ahead and start with a high camouflage. What was our thing for camouflage again? So it was 1100, 1 million something. We're doing 5 a second pretty much. Two and a half days to level camo. That's a long time to wait. But now if we do, say you needed 1 million, which we're over 1 million right now, but, or yeah, we need less than 1 million right now, but if we need 1 million, and we do 5 a second, and then we divide that by, so we divide it by 5, 60, 60, 24, still 2 days. Okay. But awareness is leveled pretty early. Medium awareness, basic sniping. We got running, stealth, and driving. Let's look and see how much XP that we can get from this real quick. So strength levels up faster the weaker that you are, but the weaker that you are, the less that you can carry. So that seems to be the issue here. But if it only takes 6 hours to level up a skill, then really it shouldn't take us that long to level up everything that we have. See, every time that I've fought a zombie with lower strength and higher endurance, I've still been able to knock them down relatively quickly. Ooh. Ooh. Big boy. 333 XP. Where's the wooden sword at? Wooden sword. At zombie. Why is he still standing? Jeez. Holy shoot. Holy, is my dude. I was not expecting that. Dude lost his freaking sword. Why is this dude beating my ass? Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm dying. I'm dead. Holy. Holy moly. That dude was taking a absolute beating. Maybe I should have went endurance. No, I just, oh god. Seems to me 3 strength split medium and medium is the best way you go. It takes 6 hours, take you 12 hours to level both skills. Wanna fly like an eagle, so my spirit can be free. I wanna fly. Oh, here's a nice little cabin. Right here on the edge of town. Still didn't go low enough. Jeez, this dude was so light. I wanna fly like an eagle, so my spirit can be free. I wanna fly. Wow, 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 wow. So, I mean, we weren't done with that zombie and we got pretty close. So we're right about 300 right now. So we're going to go round 2. I'm going to go ahead and get 3 wooden swords because I'm a ninja. And then we're going to want a fat zombie and not die this time. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-do, 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 do-do. Do, do, do. Oh, you. Mm, mm. Oh, I was just. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh man. Your poor nurse. Oh shit. Ow. 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 What do you do all day playing video games? Oh, nothing. Just test skills and click buttons for 20 hours, not really going anywhere. Oh. Oh, okay. So about 360 XP. So we're pretty much on par. Now, we're getting 41, 7, 48, 48 to 56. That's 8. 7. So we're getting 7 to 8 a hit instead of 17. And that's to get to medium. Seven to 8 a hit. So if we do 100,000 divided by, let's just do 8. Divided by 60. 3 hours. The benefit is if you start with 3 strength, you could get both of these up. Let's double check for the it's gonna be about 9 or 10 hours. So let's double check with the sword real quick. Make sure that we're gaining the same amount. So 67. 67. So we're getting 7. Okay, so it's equal amount both sides. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. So do 100,000 divided by 333. It'd be about 3,000 zombies. Let's see here. If you go the kill route, what would that be? If you go the kill route, you need 1,000,000 divided by 800. So I think now the question becomes, if you throw something at a zombie, do you get throwing XP? And you do. So we gain 25 basic. Okay, so need to test throwing. All right. So we need, what do we need here? We need hiking, backpack, and then we need rocks, rocks, rock, stone, large, small stones. Okay. Good thing I lost my sanity a long time ago. It was better when I was in school and I had outlets where people wanted me to like go and play sports. Okay, so currently we are at 25 XP per throw. Now, if we throw one rock, which one rock, you gain 50. Oh my god, the rocks are beating my ass. How am I not run out of rocks yet? I got 5 left. $2,000 XP. And then, what do we get? Awareness, awareness, awareness. What do we get? Awareness, awareness, awareness. Okay, so awareness is at 265 at the moment. Rocks, rocks. Not bad. Okay, so now we go over here. Awareness is still at 65. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, dude, dude, dude. Oh, oh, I knocked myself out. Maybe build a wall or something around this guy so all your rocks are in one spot. That might be a good thing to do. Hmm. 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 Still 6-2. What? Would have thought it would have been a lot more than that. Easy now. Easy now. I mean, that's a lot of rocks. We already got quite a few rocks back. I know it isn't all of them, but I mean that's quite a few rocks. More rocks than I remember. All right, so no XP for that. But our throwing skill, I mean, two backpacks. Not even two backpacks. It's like 2/4 of a backpack. We're already almost a medium, or almost a basic. Question is, can we like ricochet these off in a more efficient manner? Because right now, all right. So this is what we're gonna do here. We're gonna go spawn another hiking backpack. Let's spawn 2 of those. And we're gonna spawn a bunch of rocks. Okay. Okay. And then we fill up said hiking backpacks with rocks. So now we got 2 bags of rocks. What are we looking at here? Still need like quite a lot. Thinking the best method is to like ricochet them all in one direction. So they'd be a lot easier to find. So we need 2,000 more XP. Thousand more XP. Like we're gonna lag a server out with this, most definitely. 2,000 XP, you saying? Close over now. Yeah. Basic throwing. What do we get? We unlocked it. All right, so 50 XP, 100 XP. So I mean, it didn't change. But essentially, the amount of time that we just took, it's going to take 10 times the amount of time to get to the next skill. But it's going to take half of the time or less to get to the advanced with this skill than it will for pretty much any other skill. And we are gaining some awareness, but I don't know exactly how we're doing it. Because it has to be from like running by areas. Oh, let me see real quick. So awareness right now, we come around here. Do we unlock any awareness? We do not. So if we come around our inventory open, bunch of rocks. Okay, let's me go grab some of those real quick and stock back up on our rock collection. Okay. All right. And if we look back over here, awareness still hasn't moved. Still hasn't moved. Okay, but we're getting awareness from something. So if we drop that, grab this, pick up all these other rocks. Okay, so awareness didn't increase. So what happens if we search for rocks? 2 rocks. Awareness increased by I don't know how much. So we're at 785. 4. 785. So we gained 15 XP searching for rocks. So if you wanted to level your awareness, I'm thinking something like this is going to be relevant because we've already gained 1,000 XP. So if you started with no awareness, this is relatively easy to do, and you're almost always guaranteed to get something. So that's 2. So how much do you gain like per one? 2, 1. Gain like 5 for 1? A body! No! No! Shoot fire. We need the hatchet. One-handed hatchet. No, I wasn't meaning to do that, if I'm going to be honest. What does this one have? Okay, this is the one we wanted anyway. Okay. Taking hands. And run! Alright, how much do we weigh right now? 60 over 20 kilograms. So, I mean, we're leveling pretty good. Holding a bag of rocks. Chewing my chair. Oh, okay. Get a bone. That's good. You ruined my chair. It's gonna suck. Let's just go ahead and zombie. Ooh, 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 oh shoot. Wait a second. Where's my rocks? Why isn't this 3? Wait, hold on a second. Holy shoot. Taking hands. Yeah, you like being a puppet master now, boy? You want some rocks? You want some rocks? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, better come get some. Come get some. Might be small. So are these rocks. Rapid fire. Maybe I'll get some of that action. Here's some of these. Some of these. Boop, ba-doop, boop. Boop, boop. All right. Oh, wow, we're still collecting rocks. That's 420. Still gaining 50. All right, so we're still gaining 50 there. Now brawling's 430, 437 with basic. Personally, I mean 9 hours isn't too long, but you got to level the strength up too. So at that point, is it worth it? So if we start with 3 strength, we need to get 5 strength to get to max. And if we do that with 0.24, which is like the lower end, it's going to take 20 in-game days, which is 6 hours. And then we have to divide that by 24, which gives us 5 days. If we start with 5 strength, or let's keep it the same right now. If we have 5 strength, or we need to get 5, or shoot, yeah, if we need to get 5 more strength, and we are able to get it up to 0.384, which is like the highest end, that's 13 in-game days, which is 6 hours. 24. It's 3. That's not long, but that's still 3 days, and I don't really like that spread as much. Shoot. Where's my hold up. Hold up. What happened here? What happened here? Did they hold up? What? Okay, there we go. Calculator, not calendar. Calculator. All right. So if we start with the 4.5, basically what we did before was we were starting with 3, and then we did that by the 2, 4, and then we're able to get 12 in-game days, which is this, by 24, which gives you about 3 days. Okay. But if you did 5, or if you're able to get 3 by 0.3884, that'd be 7 in-game days, which is this, which is 2. And so we were getting most of our skills able to be leveled within 2 real days. And that's why I think this is important. What I would say is if we were going to do that now, I would go medium in both. I would probably go medium in both of melee and brawling, and then I would just go and get like medium archery or something for the beginning. So because before we were doing 4.5, which was a little bit longer, and I think we were doing 3.5 in dex, and then we were losing all this stuff out of constitution. So if we did that and we did medium, 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 and 3 skills, that would leave handguns and rifles, but we could get medium archery right off the bat, which might be really good for us. Especially, if we focus on bows very early into the game, that could be good. And so we know it's going to take us about 6 hours to get brawling up, about 6 hours to get melee up, and that's if we're just autoing dead bodies. So it's also 1,200 or so kills with low damage weapons. So melee weapons would take a little bit longer because we're probably not going to be using the melee weapons very much. Brawling probably wouldn't be too bad, but we could also go like advanced melee and then keep the brawling the way it was. And we could level brawling up in 6 hours. And then we don't necessarily care about archery, so we could probably level archery up fairly quickly. But we still have this lacking on this skill here. And stealth, we could go up. Throwing, we know it isn't going to take too long to level, so it's probably going to take half as long as all the other skills because it's going 50 all the way through. So they're getting 17 from medium to advanced, so that's over twice as much for throwing skill, and it's not as hard to level. I mean, so throwing skill, you can go twice as much probably 3 hours or so to get to advanced from medium. If it's on the same pace, it'll probably be like an hour or something. So it's not really worth to go into that. But if we maxed out that skill, we get basic driving, and that would probably be okay. Or just go like demolition basic if you wanted to. But I'd probably just do basic driving. But now like the medical and everything, it's I think what we do is we go back to the normal build of 333 or whatever. We do the 1.5. So what we were doing before was this 4.5. We could go to 3, and then we could spec those points into something else, like Dex or Intelligence. We could still get medium running, medium brawling, medium melee weapons, advanced stealth, which I'm willing to dump down a little bit to get basic driving, and then we could get advanced medical. So what we could do is drop this down by 0.4, drop that up, come back over here. So we still got, medium running, medium on all those skills. We'll drop stealth down to here, which is pretty decent. We can get basic driving and basic motorcycling. And then what we are going to do is advanced medical, and you could get basic skills. We could drop medical down 3, and that gives us almost, how does that give us? Get basic, almost 3 basics. We could get 2 basics already. So we're able to get 2 basics. Basic awareness could be nice. Having like almost medium camo could be nice. I think maybe basic awareness. If we did this build, our strength, if we needed 4 strength at 0.24 rate, 16.6 in-game days. So that's 6 hours, and then divide that by 24. It's 4 days. 4 days to level the strength up. If we go 3 strength, or if we go 4.5 strength, at the first of the game. You need 3.5 divided by 0.24 times 6 divided by 24 is about 3 days. So it'll be, I mean, it's a little bit longer, but it's not that much longer. Because for Ford, like, you have to basically, with strength, you have to have good food intake. You have to be under constant body weight. So it's going to take a while. And then to get the more heavy duty stuff, I would need to build a wheelbarrow, and I would need to do all that. So I don't know if it's worth it or not. Camouflage, if we could get it up, camouflage takes a little bit. So if you do, and you have to actually use the camouflage and stay still to level it, which is already part of the problem. Do that, and we're doing 5 a second. So you do 5 and then divided by 60, divided by 60 is 61, divided by 24. It's 2.5 days, but it's 2.5 days that you have to be prone waiting around, and that's what's kind of annoying about it. You can only do it in 6-hour intervals if you were going to. But even at medium camo, it's not super worth. Engineering, we can level up pretty quickly. If we're not doing advanced on that, there's not really much point. Awareness, it might be worth it to level awareness just to get it up to help us with hunting and stuff. Um, let's look back over the calculator real quick. So if we do 1,000,000 divided by 5 divided by 60, 60 divided by 24, still 2 days. So it's not really worth it because camouflage, I mean, we could do sniping. That's like the one thing that I'm not leveling at the beginning of the game because I'm a leveling awareness when I level my survival. But having awareness early does help um a few things. But then again, I mean, intelligence at 4 helps us get an extra player on our team, but I don't think it's the craziest thing in the world. I don't think it's necessary. Uh, if we're gonna level all of the brawling and the melee weapons and stuff on our own time at 6 hours, so that's 12 hours right there that we just have to do that. We just have to knock that out one day. I think that would be fine. Running, I don't really know how long that would take. But I do like this spread in the bottom here because it's going to allow us to have basic driving in 2. We could increase this to 4 maybe and get basic aviation, but I don't think aviation is necessary. So we have basically a whole point to play with here, and it's probably better just to put that in conditioning. So if we go back to 3, we can get 2.5 in conditioning. That gives us max, or well, pretty much almost max running. Yeah, high stealth, camouflage, we're okay in strength. If we wanted to, because I don't know how long it's going to take running to level. If so we can also lower this down and go for endurance, but if running, if you can get 1 point in running every second, maybe that's way less than everything else. $12 days. So we know that we can get strength up in a couple of days after we get settled. We know at 1.5 conditioning, we can get the running skill leveled up. I don't remember what the numbers were. It has to be pretty decent. I think we're just going to level it up naturally as we ran around. I don't think we really cared about it, but it would still take constant running to level that up to max. And this right here is that breaking point that we used before. So this is right where we are 1% less than 14%. So I mean that's a pretty good point to be at if we were going to be doing this. Stealth, I mean, I'm fine with this where it is. I like the medium driving, medium everything else. Running is pretty decent. So really, I mean, we're talking about maybe a couple days of running. We're talking about uh 12 hours for melee and brawling. Probably a couple of days for strength. Couple for con. If I was going to put anything anywhere, I'd probably take some from conditioning, stick it into something else. So, I mean, because we know like at 2.5 conditioning, you only need 2.5 to get to 5, and we know that it can level at 4 just jogging. So that's 6 in-game days, 37 hours. So that's basically 2 days to get that leveled up, whereas strength is going to take so much longer. The issue is that when you have high strength starting out, you lose out a lot on uh your calories. You got to constantly be looking for calories. And that's the biggest thing that I've had in this game is the amount of time that I have to spend looking for food is a huge deal. Um and endurance, like I have to level endurance while I'm overweight, and I can do that while building and stuff. But I honestly like probably would prefer endurance early than running, just because you can level running naturally, even if it takes you a long time to do it. I think you could do it. Um, but right now we need 5 strength. The maximum that we're going to be able to get maybe is 0.384, which is 13 in-game days. Which is going to take about 3 days. If we can keep that up, it'll take 3 days. So at the low end of 0.24, takes 20 in-game days. And then that's going to be 5 days. So let's go inside the game and we'll see what exactly we're dealing with the strength leveling. And then we have all this other stuff pretty much settled out, and we can figure out what we want. So we got 67 on the Constitution. We got medium and brawling medium weapons. We got driving and motorcycling basics. We got stealth at 67%, and then we have camouflage that's low, and we have advanced medical. I think that's okay. Our character is still pretty damn slim, and it really does bother me a little bit. Just because I'm a big dude. Now, let's see if our running is anywhere near 30. If we can get around 30, that sounds pretty decent to me. Hop up. Ginger. What are you looking all innocent for, huh? The skydiving 101. You want to go at a 45-degree elevation. Oh, very dangerous, but I think we pulled it off. We hit a tree. They made that tree do a lot of damage to us, that would suck. But yeah, we're pretty dang thin. 29.7. All right, so I want to test out a couple of things real quick. So we're gonna have about 30 movement speed. We're gonna be able to level our strength and everything pretty quickly. We need to test hiking backpack, and we need hatchet, and then we need a wheelbarrow, spawn vehicle, wheelbarrow. Okay. So basically, what's going on is if we're building a base, this is what I plan on doing. We're going to have a wheelbarrow. It'll take us a little bit of time to acquire the wheelbarrow. Then we have to cut down a tree. And we're wanting to store all of the logs so when we level survival up, we will then get more XP for breaking down the logs, okay? And we're not going to break down anything until we get survival to at least basic, I'm thinking, right? So one tree is going to be 100 XP, and then we gain 40 on awareness. So this is where I was looking at maybe dumping some skill points into awareness. As you can see, it's like 65 there, and I'm going to run back because here's the second thing that I want to try is I don't know if there's a distance that you have to move before you come back and awareness resets. And if there is, that means that we can get more XP than survival just from our awareness skill by leaving them on the ground. And if that is the case, then I'm not opposed to simply not storing the material. So we just ran a decent bit away. Let's go back and see if we get any more awareness when we come back. You see how one tree, so it's going to be 100. If you break down the tree, you're going to get it in like 10. You take 10 trees to basically get this all the way up. Now, I don't know how many trees it would take to get engineering all the way up. So we might just have to sacrifice 10 trees and get engineering up. I don't even remember where we cut that tree down. This looks familiar. It's not. Okay. I literally had a wheelbarrow right next to it. How can I lose it so quickly? Right there, yeah. Okay. So no more skill gain on that. But what I would want to do is essentially take one of these, you dump it in there, and then you take this stick and you dump it in there. And then my weight load is already at 60 kilograms, is leveling up my strength at 0.18, right? And going uphill, it's 0.23. And this is where we're getting the 0.24 was because anytime I was running around with the weight load that I had previously, it was always doing 0.24. And at that point, it's going to take us, a few days to level everything up. But we also were carrying rocks and we were carrying sledgehammers, I believe. I was testing some stuff out. So if we carry 2 sledgehammers, we see if this goes up any. Now we're getting almost 3. You're getting 0.28 to 3. And this is doing 0.9, so we're getting almost a point per day right here. Right? And that's where we were getting some of these numbers for our skills, because this right here at 0.9 is not bad. And you can see right here that the running is leveling up like a few points every second, which is giving us quite a lot. That's kind of why I wanted to get endurance leveled up. But the difference is if we slow this down and we just walk, but I heard a bear. Or maybe we jog. If we jog, we are gaining endurance here. So it will take us a while to level up our endurance, but we can do it. And I believe if we crawl, it might level up endurance as well. These two skills confuse me a little bit. I might do like a 50-50 split. I don't think it really matters necessarily that we're just walking. If we look, I mean, we do a jog. I mean, running, we're getting three, two or three a piece. And this, we're getting like one. So, I mean, leveling wise, it might be a better idea just to do whatever. But if we come over here, the old wheelbarrow, you will see, essentially, we come in here and you can load this wheelbarrow up with logs. And when you open the inventory, it can hold basically one tree's worth of logs and one branch. So we're a little bit underweight. And then we can drive this wheelbarrow. And we're going to do it at a walking pace right now. And you look at this, and we got 0.24, which that is where I was getting the 0.24 before, was at a solid just walking pace with a wheelbarrow. And all of this is going up. But endurance isn't going up now. So it's really confusing because I figured moving under a weight load is supposed to raise endurance, but it's not really raising the endurance. And we look at our calorie burn. I mean, our calorie burn's pretty high for what we're doing. But the thing was before is like we had so much muscle mass before that our calories were so high, and then we're adding physical activity on top of that before we even set up enough to like have a food stash. And I think that's where I was falling off in the game, was that I needed to have something that could kind of stand in the way to, give me some time to build up my food supplies. And I think, looking at this now, we kind of got it decent. I mean, at three, it's going to take us a little bit longer to level everything up. It's going to take us, a day of beating zombies to finish leveling the melee and all that. But I don't think it's going to be terrible, and it does help us increase our speed and everything early, which is nice. But now we're gonna do a medium pace. And this is where we're getting the 384. So we used to be able to get this with the tree cutting, but now we can only get this with this. And when we look at conditioning, it's still not really giving us any endurance. And that's what really bugs me here. Did gain some more survival doing something though. Even downhill, gaining a little bit. Still at 95. So the question being, is it worth it to do endurance? Because everything that I've seen has basically said that running is harder to level than endurance, and that you could passively farm endurance by crawling with weight on your back. But every test that I have did, endurance does not level doing those things. It only levels like running while having weight on you. And you can't run unless you have the running skill, so it's a toss up like between the two. Because like, say if I do this at a walks, not really gaining much there. If we do this at a jogging pace, gaining 1 point a second, and we're not really gaining anything for running because it levels up per whatever. So, but downhill we're still gaining in endurance, and we're not gaining anything in running. Now, when we sprint, we're gaining a little bit in running and a lot in endurance. And we sprint uphill, gaining a little bit in running and a lot in endurance. So if you're running with a weight load, then essentially endurance would level up. And if you're running without a weight load, then running is going to level up. But the problem is that we don't really plan on doing either of those things because neither of them seem to level up with this. We're running with this. It's a jog pace. No XP from it. But it does level our strength quite a lot. Essentially, we're going to want but if we can continue to get the 0.38 before on our strength, this is going to be very good. Because even right now at the lower values than we were wanting to start off with, it's going to allow us to conserve some calories and be a little bit more efficient running around at the beginning of the game. And then we'll need 5 points, and then we divide that by 0.384, and we get 13 in-game days, which is 6 hours, and then you divide that by 24, and you're getting, basically 3 days, which that's pretty good. But to do that, we're going to need a lot of endurance, it seems. And we can't level the endurance up. It there's something with the endurance that's just messing it up for us. Um Now jogging around does not seem bad. I mean, we can jog a decent pace. Considering jogging from sprinting, it's kind of a 50-50 because I've found because when I at the first of the game, I had to run from down here all the way up to D2. You can run along this forest line all the way up without practically hitting anything. And then every hill that you go up, when you go down, your stamina recovers, and then you can keep running. So as long as your stamina is recovering, you can keep sprinting, and endurance gives you the extra stamina recovery, where this just reduces your consumption. And the recovery is what keeps you moving. If you're going downhill or uphill, the consumption is what's keeping you going if you're running over like a flat surface. Because like you can see, so like right now we're running. Okay, we're gaining endurance. We're not gaining anything in running. That is also the big thing is that running lightweight is more often than not what you're doing. You're not under a heavy weight load all the time. And then running downhill is still giving us this, but look at our endurance. Our endurance, okay, it's dropping a little bit. So let's go ahead and look at, so if you're running with a bag on you, your endurance is going to drop and you're not going to be able to hold everything. Okay, so if we go ahead and drop all of this and then we start running, and you run downhill, you see that the endurance gain is coming back. Your endurance will slowly overtake the running. So I'm thinking starting the game with less running and more endurance may be better. Now, I don't know why this has stopped giving us XP. We might be at the max value for running. If we hit the XP limit, then this would be pretty much it. We won't be able to gain any more until we hit more XP. But that's also what I'm saying is like at the beginning of the game, I mean, the 30 movement speed is going to be great. Don't get me wrong, it's going to save you a lot of time. Well, just depends. I mean, one sector, it will save you like basically a minute or so. If you're exploring the map, it's going to save you quite a bit. This levels up pretty well on its own, though. But as you like run up and down hills, if your endurance recovery is better, you can see right there it's slowly dropping. If you have better endurance recovery, it's going to go up as you run down the hill. So as long as you're going up and down hills, you can sprint over a longer distance. It looks like we are still leveling running. It's just very slow because apparently we hit the running limit. Okay. But you can see we're getting 1 or 2 endurance per second when we're doing all that. It's not too bad. And then where's my stuff? Hatchet. All right. So right now we will be leveling endurance again, and it is going up by about 1 to 2 at 0. I would like to get off this and drop that, and I would like to take my hatchet. So wheelbarrow will level our strength, okay, and it's going to level us at a moderate rate for constitution, which isn't too bad. Let's see, right now we need 2.5 constitution, so if we do that, if we go at 2.5 and we're able to get 2.4 pushing the wheelbarrow, um uh, I did that wrong. 1 second. We got 2.5 and we can get it at 0.24. It's going to be taking 10 in-game days, which is 60 hours divided by 24. About 2.5 days. So right now, I mean, we're pretty much on par to push this wheelbarrow and level everything up pushing the wheelbarrow. So all we really need is to push the wheelbarrow, and we can get our strength and our constitution and our dexterity all maxed. But we will be lacking on our skills a little bit because this does not seem to be leveling any of this. Now, the other part to this equation is moving without any stamina. You can see that we're still gaining the same rate right here. Our calorie usage is quite massive though. And then we go over here and we start cutting down a tree, and you notice that we can still cut down a tree. And then our strength gain is going to spike up again to 0.36. And I believe they lowered this on online servers because the 0.36 didn't work. It was like 2.2 something. So that is something there. But we're going to be able to keep our strength gain up. That's the important thing. And then when it comes to this, we cut down the tree, we gain some awareness, we gain some survival. Then if we come in here and we start breaking all this stuff down, which I want to store these, you'll see real quick how when we come in here and we start cutting this, we're gonna gain some survival skill. So this is at 125. All right, so we gained 75 on survival, and then we gained 20 here. So, but once we get to basic survival, this will give 100, and the tree will give like 125. And so it's more efficient to save all your materials and then, cut it down. But if you want to level engineering, because right now, if you want to save your materials, you don't have any storage, right? So if you don't have any storage, you could build, these wood boxes. They take 8 planks a piece and then nails and stuff. But one of these log storages here hold like 2 times as much, but they require toolboxes. So it's a split if you want to save all your storage supplies, or if you want to put them in a log shed that no one can move, might be better. I don't really know. And then, this requires bolts, so you're gonna have to go and get bolts and nails. I mean, the other one does too, but this requires a lot more, but it holds more. And then this log shed holds like 2 times or something more than this. So I mean, that's all up to you. But this thing, it still requires the 8 planks. This one requires double and double on the bolts, but this requires the 8 planks. The toolbox is the thing that'll take you a little bit of time at the beginning of the game. But what I was looking at was basically, if you have look at the toolbox, you need, a hammer, or you need a wooden club. And a wooden club is just made out of a plank. So you can get 4 or 5 planks out of one log, and then you just need the bolts and the nails and the scrap metal and the wood. So you'd have the wood, you can buy the nails and bolts, the scrap metal's easy to find, and then you can make a bunch of toolboxes, and you'll need the toolboxes to build your foundations, you need them to build your, everything. So I think what you should do, if you don't have any skills in these like things when you first start off, is go ahead and build the wooden wooden chest, because it's the only storage that you have. Conversely, if you think you have enough time to do it, you could just go ahead and craft a bunch of wooden clubs, leave them on the ground, go grab some supplies, but you're going to need a chest. Go ahead and make 1 or 2 of these. So you just go make a chest. I'm gonna go ahead and put God mode on. So here, set God mode true, and boom, you can do that. Now, what you'd have to do is essentially come over here, and when you chop these up, you're gonna have to go and craft a wooden club, and that'll take some time. And I don't know exactly what it levels. Probably just survival. We got 150 and 275. So we gained 50 for that and survival, and we gained 5 for awareness. Conversely, you could probably uh, cut these into planks and level your awareness. If you want to level your engineering, you use them into door frames. But when you turn these into a bundle of planks, you got 400 there and 180. It should give you some awareness. But I'm not a big fan of bundles. It just seems to take too much time. You're not really doing anything. Um, so it gave you 5 XP. It's not really worth it. It gave you 20 in survival. So it's okay for survival, but it's not the biggest thing ever. And then, like, you got to find your bundle of wood and drag it over here, and then plop it in the chest. And you can basically put a bunch of bundles of wood there if you want, but I don't think it's efficient for us to do that. These logs, each of these are like 4 or 5 planks. So it's a little bit bigger than a bundle, but I don't think you can put bundles inside the log shed. Let's see, place. I don't know if you can. Spawn item shed. Shed 1. Oh shoot. Okay. 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 Stop it. Destroy that. So you can see this log shed is the big one, and it holds like twice as much, I believe, as the small shed. But these hold logs, and maybe tree branches. But from what I saw before, I mean, it says it holds tree branches. I didn't see it actually hold a tree branch. What I figured out was basically that the wooden chests can hold tree branches, and these could hold logs. If they can hold a tree branch, I don't really know. If it can, it probably isn't efficient to do it. Basically, let's do this, and then let's not do log shed 1. Let's do log shed 2. So this is the first log shed that you could actually get. And if you look in here, let's just go ahead and try and take out these planks real quick. Then we'll come over here and we'll take these planks and you can drop them in there. But the thing is that it takes less space here. And if we go ahead and take like a log, right? Let's go ahead and see if this is worth it or not. The thing is that with 5 planks, I believe that you can put in one of these. It's good to be able to save space, put them into the log piles like that. The issue is that you're losing 25 XP every time you do it. And so we got 4 planks there. So we could store these in the actual thing right there. But I don't think it's good to. I mean, that means basically every 4 of these that we put together, we're losing 100 XP for survival, which slows down our time, like doing everything. And we stick these in here. But basically, you take a log, and 1 log fits in there sideways. You can fit 5 planks in a bundle, but 1 bundle is basically a log. So you can store extra here, but you're gonna get a little sliver. You might get a few extra ones. You might get like 4 or 5 extra ones, but you're losing XP doing this, and so I don't really know if it's worth it. But if you take these planks out and say you want to level engineering, so you go over to crafting and then you go down to your doors and you place a couple of these. You just do this wherever you cut wood. Oh, and then you turn off the God mode. Then you can slowly put logs into that. But you got to take them out of your wood plank bundles. Doing that would increase your awareness, but it is quite annoying. So essentially we've got to close that, drag this over here. There's another one. I don't know if there is. I guess not. Okay, so you craft one in there, and you got to go over here, and then you got to uncraft the bundle. And if you do this, I mean, it's taking time. You got 565. So we gained 25 XP or so in awareness. Nothing in survival. So crafting a bundle and uncrafting the bundle is going to give you 25 XP. Okay. And now we just stuck all those over there. So that was like 3 or 4 boards. And you can see with 3 or 4 boards, you've already gotten 500 XP, which is more than survival and more than awareness. So I don't really think it's necessary to level all that stuff together. But we could basically break down the first couple trees, maybe, and then use them to level up our engineering to get access to this and start storing logs. But the good thing about the chest, because if you don't have a wheelbarrow, you won't have a wheelbarrow until basic engineering. You can drag the chest around with you. The downside to the chest is that it doesn't have a lot of storage space. So it's give or take, right there a little bit. But if you take the logs and essentially toss them in here, uh, you can hold, a decent bit of logs, but it isn't as many logs as the log shed. What I'm thinking is that you can break these down into clubs, and then you'd be able to store, a decent amount of clubs in here, depending on, what the club gets you. Otherwise, I mean, you could do a plank bundle maybe, and then each bundle is worth, um, 4 or 5 clubs. But this is taking 3 squares, and so it's like we're basically winning out on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're saving 20 slots by having one of these. So planks will be better for storing like this in a box, because 5 planks are less space than 1 log set and less space than this wooden club. So, I mean, we could break down the first trees and turn them into something, I'm sure, but it's like if we craft wooden clubs out of them, I mean, 565, we're not really gaining much. You don't gain nothing here. Gain like, we gain 565. We just gained like 50 XP from that, which, I mean, that's half a tree, which is pretty decent, but we're not gaining any engineering. But we need the toolboxes before you can even build the log sheds. And we need the toolboxes for foundations. So we need the nails and the bolts and the screws. And then we need all of the wooden clubs to make toolboxes. So nails, bolts, screws. Okay. And then we need scrap metal. So you're going to have storage containers for the scrap metal, storage containers for wooden planks, and then you're going to need to store the bolts and the nails. Then you're going to have to store log clubs, and then you can use those to build these sheds at basic engineering, and you're probably going to need a couple of them to then store logs into here. And at that point, I don't really know. I do not really know. And then is it better to make the log plank, or like the wood clubs, early, or is it better to leave the wood clubs to be crafted afterwards? I just, very difficult to know what is the right move there. But I figure you could probably hold a decent amount of log clubs. You could hold a decent amount of wood planks in there as well. But I do know if I break down every part of a tree, 10 of them will essentially give me my normal survival. So it might be worth to go ahead and cut down and process 10 trees, store some of the wood to turn into wooden clubs, use the other bit of wood to level up your engineering a bit, and then maybe, use the sticks to just go ahead and craft your basic shelter or some spears or something. Because if we come in here, like, what is it? Basic shelter. 10 sticks, 6 sticks, rope, log. So just go ahead and build your basic shelter. All that stuff should be good. But if we come in here and we break down all these trees completely, you'll see that we just go ahead and you have to click all of these and get everything ready. You get a bunch of planks and everything. Then if you're going to store all that, you're going to have to go and craft a bunch of plank bundles, which I guess could be a pain if you really wanted to go through all that. But you'd have to come through here and you'd have to click all the planks, and then you'd have to craft a bundle of planks. And we got 865 here and 335. So we got 5 XP there and like 20 or so there. I just don't think that they're really worth it to do like that. But then you can just slide it over and you got another deal of wood planks. Now I'm going to go ahead and kind of measure some of this so you can get 1, 2, So in a box, you're going to be able to get essentially, you can get 2 there, and you can get 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can get 6 plank bundles, kind of sort of in the same place as, I don't know, 3 logs. So that's 30 planks. So it's more efficient to store the planks than the logs. But XP wise, it's more efficient to store the logs and then cut them. So I don't really know what the right move is there. I'm still really confused on it. We could store some wooden clubs in there. It's not going to really, change a whole lot, but just cut all these, cut them up, be good. And then when you look at this, our strength is still going 0.24, which is where we're getting that number earlier. Our dexterity is still going, and then your conditioning will not go down as long as you are cutting. However, it will not go up either. And that is the downside. Now, I believe like in the past, me setting up just a basic shelter and a bed and things was enough for me kind of to get all my stuff leveled up. So XP wise, it's not efficient to do anything with these. Crafting wise, it's more efficient to have these in a bundle than it is to not have them in a bundle, because it takes less space. So, oh, that is a migraine and a half. I would say just, instead of taking and processing 10 trees, probably just cut down 100 trees, store all the materials. I don't know. I mean, 10 trees, the basic survival. The engineering is the main thing that you're after, so I don't really think it's that important. But what I did think was important was, because we didn't get to test this out a second ago, but as far as I could notice in the past, um, this tree branch not go into the log shed. So you can see the tree branch does not fit sideways into the log shed. If you want it to fit, you got to turn it. And if you do that, then you could, fit 1, 2, 3. You could fit 4 of these in this direction. But you could also, this is taking 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. So you could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so you can hold 4, 5, 6 logs in the same area that you could hold, 4 or so of these branches inside of the log shed. But you can just drag and drop it inside of the chest and it fits, and you can fit a decent amount of these in here. But you need the tree branches to craft rafts, you need the tree branches to craft a wheelbarrow, you need tree branches to cut into sticks. And I don't really know exactly if it's efficient to cut this and store the sticks, so we can just go ahead and do that, I guess. So if we do this and this, and we chop the tree branch. These tree branches are kind of the ones that drop quite a bit. But you could cut these into small sticks and make a bunch of arrows. Arrows give you survival skill, you know. So, I mean, that's something that you could do. It's something that I did consider doing, but you also use them for a decent bit. So, I mean, you gain, a little bit there. But you can see, got 6 long sticks. And now, I mean, we go and do wooden stick bundle, which I think takes 5. So we're going to be losing a stick or so every time. And I don't know exactly how big one of these is. So then we go over here and we take a wooden stick bundle and we go and think. And so I would say a lot more space efficient probably than one of these. Uh, so like if we stick this in here, I mean, we're still going to need the tree branch to do quite a lot, but turning that into a stick bundle, it seems like don't quote me on it, but it seems like you're going to be able to hold, I don't know, you're not going to be able to hold as many as this. You can hold 2 stick bundles compared to 1 tree branch this way, and then you're going to have extra ones this way. So I mean, it's efficient to hold stick bundles over tree branches, but do you want to? I mean, you don't have very many uses for tree branches, so it might be better just to break them down into stick bundles and store them. So store the logs, store the stick bundles, and then you should probably be pretty okay. Maybe store planks. I don't know. I do not know. But if you don't have a wheelbarrow, though, you can drag this chest around with you, so it does help you out quite a bit. But it can't hold nearly as much as everything else, so it's all just a toss up. It's all a toss up. But you can also get these small wooden sticks, so I don't know if you want to do anything with small wooden sticks. But if we go in here and we craft a basic shelter, we got the logs, we got the sticks. Need long sticks and short sticks. Stick. Long stick. We need like 5. And we need short stick. Wooden stick. Okay. And then you need a bunch of rope. So it might be better just to make a bunch of rope at the beginning. Let me see. We got to look at a couple of crafting things. It depends on how much rope would be needed for most builds, because you only build a shelter like once. So you got 1 shelter. You use rope for boxes, which is good. You might need rope for log shed, but no, you're using screws and stuff, so you don't need rope for that. You don't need rope for that. Rope for a raft. It's not terrible. You use rope for tools. So it might be better just to use the rope for tools at the beginning of the game. So make rope and maybe arrows. Uh, this doesn't use any rope. This doesn't use any rope. No rope down here. So, I mean, pretty much as soon as you get out of this first tier, you don't really use anything besides bolts and nails. Yeah. So rope. Use rope for tools. Tools, bows, shelter. I feel like I've needed rope a lot more than this. Bags? It doesn't really seem very useful. I mean, yeah, you could craft a bunch of arrows. I mean, that would be useful, I guess. But it really seems like rope doesn't have a lot of practical use as much as toolboxes. So wooden clubs, you're going to need a bunch of wooden clubs for toolboxes. So you need stacks of planks for that. Planks are taking less space than logs. And sticks take less planks than the other stuff. So it's probably better just to craft the bundles and store the bundles. But it does take a long time to do this, so that's also part of it. But you're going to need a lot, and I mean a lot, of wooden clubs. So you're probably going to want to store quite a few plank bundles, because the plank bundle is more efficient, it seems, than the actual club. So yeah, I guess break them into planks, store them as planks to turn them into clubs when you need them, and then you could store them for farming the. I mean, basically that's all you're doing. You're gonna farm. You're gonna farm up to where you can get a log shed. So you're gonna turn them into planks, put them into Blueprint to level up your engineering. Then you're gonna get access to the log shed. Then you're gonna turn. You're gonna store. Oh shoot, maybe not. I was gonna say that you store the logs and turn them into planks, but that's not how this is gonna work. You're basically gonna have to. You're gonna have a bundle of planks, which is about equal to one log. This takes 3, and this takes 4. So I think it's going to be more efficient to just do plank bundles. Because this right here is 6. So if you get 2 logs, it's going to be 8. And then an 8 and 3 planks is going to be 9. But then you still have this on the side. So I don't know how that's going to. So let's go bundle. Bundle of wooden planks times 20. So this is going to slide down there. So we need to do that, that, that. Then if you put planks that way, then it's not going to fit. So you'd essentially have to do this. And then you could store a log on the side, or you make a wooden club, which I believe the wooden club had 2 slot. But you can't store it in here. Yeah. And how much was a stick pile? Was 2. So you could stick the stick pile over here, and that fits. So you're going to want to put the sticks and the planks in there together. Okay. So I'm gonna say that planks are more efficient to store than logs, maybe, because you can get essentially it's gonna be they have 3 slot plus the extra space for sticks. So 2 of these are 6. It's gonna be on par, but 1 log can have 4 or 5 planks. A stack of planks is 5 planks, so it's probably more efficient to have this and the deal of sticks, which is also 5 sticks. So you can have 10 sticks and 20 planks and probably about the same as 2 logs. And then your storage chest is going to become a place to where you store your bolts and stuff, because I don't think you're going to store clubs. You're going to keep the planks, turn them into clubs when you need them. But basically you're just going to go in here and click, and then you're going to have to take them out, and you're going to have to, you can make 5 clubs per each plank. So we're going to process every tree. Yeah. What's going on?
Can you get the ride mower out and mow this week before you're gonna have to go back to work?
Yes. But we weren't mowing until winter.
I know it needs to be mowed. Shit's already up. But we did hand though. I've been calling your phone, texting your phone. Nobody answers. So thought, well, what? The tutorials were framed over here, and I brought the stakes for the other side. I'm trying to clean out my truck, and I just want to see how that frame put together over there real quick today. Some treats when we're camping tomorrow. We're leaving in the morning. Cleaned out my truck. Been having trouble with my blood pressure, and if I'm hopefully I got it fucking circulated. Had to go back to the doctor yesterday. And then we shot some with my left knee Monday, and said my blood pressure is too damn high to fucking give me a shot.
I still got to drag that ladder off with that piece of pipe.
Yeah, you need to get that in there so you can have some hot water over here, because when it gets cold outside, you can definitely go on hot water. So I'm gonna finish this truck, and then
All right, what were we doing? I think we're looking for things with rope. So, rope only useful for this basic stuff and tools. Club is just a club. Axes, you need rope. So you're gonna need rope for axes. So what use do we have for small sticks? Small sticks. Fire, I guess. Firewood. Firewood and timber. Real question is it worth it to put these extra points into dexterity? So you can put the extra 5 points into this and take 5 off of this. 30 movement speed early seems pretty good. I mean, we're losing 12 hours, but we're gaining some other stuff. Anyway, let's test out vehicle stuff. So spawn vehicle, and we're gonna want, I guess, a quad. No. We're gonna want vehicle on a dirt bike. And gonna want truck. Now the question is now, not how fast the vehicle goes, but if it stalls. Okay. A little bit of storage there. Go for this. 1 proud of that. It looks like we're topping out at 62 now, which is pretty much the equivalent of a starting truck. I would say that it's double the speed of running. It looks like we've basically stopped all of the stalling, which is 99% of the issue. Try going uphill real quick. Okay. So now let's try the truck with basic driving. So with basic driving, we're going up from, what was it? 60 to 90 is pretty good. I would say that's acceptable. Let's look at kilometers per hour real quick. So 90 kpm equal to mile per hour. 90 kilometers is equal to 55.9 miles per hour. So we're basically going about 60 miles per hour right now, and we don't have to worry so much about stalling. We're gaining basically, 10 XP every couple seconds. I'd say maybe 50 XP a second. Now, if we do 50 XP a second, 6 hours, it's fine to me. Not have to deal so much with all the issues with the vehicle at the very beginning. I think that's good. Let's see how much XP that we gain just driving down to the bottom of the map. Main benefit here is that we are going to be able to outmaneuver players on foot. Main benefit. Not sure how good driving through town would be. Oh, hey, 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 don't get your face stuck, okay? This is bad. You're gonna hurt yourself. Damn Duke boys. Can I jump that? Can I? Good place to hide a vehicle right there. My Jeebus. That. Question for the century. Huh! Do not try to jump rivers. But apparently they make good explosive devices. So if you wanted to, not saying you should, but if you wanted to, theoretically, you could damage your vehicle enough to where it's about to explode and then drive it into an enemy team and kill everyone. Bum ba doom, boom ba doom. That was a house for a second. Oh, that's a little rough. So this is pretty much where I was wanting to build originally. Honestly, right here is like a perfect spot to build almost. Just look at this. Have access to this bunker, that bunker, this down here, the trading post, pretty much everything. The only thing I would say is that this place is probably a higher traffic area because people are going to come across here. And yeah, so there is that. But that is a flat area, very enjoyable. Now, what happens if we had vehicle and we were going to say drive from over there down to the airport? This is where I was wanting to build my base before. The more I realize, though, I mean, it's a good area. It's right here and stuff. They do got traffic that comes through, and there's not a whole lot of shrubs, which is both good and bad. It means that people can't use them, and then I can't use them. But also, it doesn't have access to water. So, say like from there, I can build a raft and sell up or sell down if I want to. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a bunker here the whole time. There was a bunker the whole time right next to this bridge. I had no idea. I guess we got to test the next series of Oh shoot. I need something, something, something. Yeah. Kind of sucks. But it did have military zombies here. I had no idea this was here the whole time. That's what I find very weird about this game is I've had no idea where some of these places are so close. But this was literally 2 feet from where I was building before. And you can see that like I ran past this multiple times going to the trader post. No idea. Completely oblivious. So it probably spawns a gun. There's probably a lower section, or there's not. No lower section. Oop, fair enough. Can't get around this unless you go through. Holy moly. Can't believe I did not realize that before. Boop, 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 boop. Can't believe I did not realize that before. Holy moly. So it has to do with speed, or movement speed. For this, we'll need 300,040. So 340,000. The bare minimum, we're getting 1 a second. So let's just divide that by 60, divide that by 60, 24, so take 3 days or so. So we've already gained a whole point in this. So this is going to max out pretty fast. 1,361. So 1666. 66. So we gained 17 still. I'm gonna watch this video over medical again. 2.3 days of constant healing to get medical up from medium. I mean, you're talking about the big injuries taking 3 rags, which would be essentially, so 3. If we got a big bleed, took 3 rags, you're looking at 75 XP. So if we do this way divided by 75, we're getting that many. 13,333. 13,000. Okay. 13,000. This divided by 270. 4,000 trees. You look at that. With a max speed of 100 seconds a tree. And then you divide that by 60 and divide that by 60 and then divide that by 24. 4 days. I mean, class 3 hemorrhage, use 2 rags. Anything below that would use 1. So, I mean, you're using basically half as many rags from basic or from medium to no skill. The healing rate or nothing else really changes from what I'm seeing. The infection rate kind of changes. And a class 4 hemorrhage would take 5 rags, but with medium it takes 3. And with advanced it takes 1 to 2. So, I mean, it basically replaces the tourniquet. It basically, the tourniquet is faster to stabilize you. The rags would be faster to stop the bleeding. And then advanced, you get minus 10 second stabilization and the infection rate goes down. So anything below that, I mean, basically you're just going to be using the medical items for stabilization bonuses in PvP is what I'm gathering here. Because they have the tourniquets and stuff are faster at lower ranks, at lower injuries. $20 seconds, 10 seconds, 0. 30%, 12%, 555. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 to 2 bandages is faster than the tourniquet, but the tourniquet would have faster stabilization. So how it would work is if you're getting shot in PvE, you would use rag to stop the bleeding. And then if you're getting shot in PvP, you would use the tourniquet because the tourniquet is going to allow you to heal and stabilize quicker, is what I'm gathering. Conversely, though, I don't know how long it would take to level up awareness, but it's 4,000 something heals. And it's 40,000 if you do basic. And if each of those take 5 seconds, it just doesn't seem to take as long for that to level compared to awareness to level. But awareness does level quick. So, I mean, it levels okay, I guess, but I mean, the one thing I would note though is that having no awareness at the beginning of the game makes hunting animals so much harder. It's basically impossible. And being able to hunt animals seems to be a very, very positive. 'Cause like this right here, I mean, we're getting 1,300. This thing's already at 3,000 something. So, I mean, it doesn't appear to be leveling very quickly. 1380. We're getting 20 XP from that. Now, if we go with medium medical, an advanced injury, the hemorrhage is still it's gonna take 3 rags. I think that's fine. 3 rags would be fine, and a tourniquet is still 1. And we would slowly level it up over time. So I think I'll just do 3 rags. If I can find this chart again, I forgot where it is. All right. All right. So let's just run this down, okay? A normal bleed would take 1 rag instead of 2. So that's good. A class 2 bleed will take 1 rag instead of 3. That's good. You're saving a lot of rags just from the normal thing and you're not overdoing it. A class 3 will take 2 rags. Okay, so a class 3 is going to take 2 rags, which is okay. It's not terrible. And a tourniquet would do that in 1. And then a class 4 will take 3 rags, and the tourniquet will do that in 1. And the other stuff, it's still not terrible. I mean, you don't get any major stabilization bonus. So in the heat of combat, you want to use a tourniquet. If you have time to heal, with the other stuff, it probably won't be that big of a deal. I'll just go medium awareness and medium this other stuff. And that'll allow us to actually be able to hunt without having to go and do all this other stuff, So I think that'll be fine. So let's get back into the multiplayer action. We got ourselves a build. Well, actually, I mean, we got okay, one more thing to test. Okay, because I want to see so if we go single player create, we're going to go in and do 2.5, 3.5. I'm going to go ahead and activate tattoos real quick. And then I want the medium brawling, we want the medium melee. We can do, see what we got here. We got options for this and partially basic that, or we could go heavy on the endurance and no on the running. I'm a little split there, but I think the endurance would cut down on calories and it cuts down on, so our melee combat leveling would be faster if we go ahead and do this. And it's going to keep us from having to like push a wheelbarrow for ages to level this all the way up. So we can try this We still want this to like there, and then motorcycling to basic, driving to basic. Then we go medium medical, medium awareness, camouflage we can level kind of passively. I'm a little split because like camouflage, I want to level it, but I don't really want to spend that much time leveling it. I'm a little split. I mean, basically I just got AFK though, so it won't be too bad. So Garks. 82 kilograms. Bum bum bam 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 bam. See what we got. That's a little fast. A little fast. To be perfectly honest, that was a little fast. 26. Oh shoot. 300 something XP. Let me just do zombie. Need fat zombie. Fat zombie. Police. Hospital fat. Let's do police armored. Good amount of XP. But we can't kick them because their legs all bummed up. Bleeding, C1 injury. Let's just go ahead and we got to lay down for a second. Movement speed wise, looking at this, we're down to 26.2 movement speed. Carry weight's about the same. So, I mean, we're running about the same speed as somebody who has like very heavy strength and no cardio. So, I mean, in that sense, it's not the best, but we are also getting the minus 13% usage speed from endurance on our calories. So, like, our burn rate and stuff is lower. And if we get our constitution up, this will go up even more. So, we're going to be conserving more calories just on the beginning of the game than we would without the calories at the beginning of the game. And I think this is pretty big for one, if we want to level Cambo, for two, if we want to gain strength, and then for running, it's I mean, just look at it. I mean, we're already pretty close to endurance. I mean, you can max endurance, but you're going to use running pretty much the whole time that you're playing the game. So I don't see a problem with that. Oh God, well, we need to treat. Oh, one item. Turn kits. Turn kits. Bandage. Emergency bandage. Boom, boom, boom. What do we need? Painkiller? What was that? The Phoenix thing. Phoenix tier. 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 Phoenix tears. Go up in hand. Dun, 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 Check. You get 3 uses per. That's crazy. We got a couple tests to run here. So we know that endurance you level up while running overweight, but you don't really run overweight unless you're carrying a bunch of loot or you're carrying a bunch of base materials. But do sprint normally, generally, all the time. So the question being is, why are we not leveling up anything right now in the running skill? So you can see that we can run pretty dang far. But we're not gaining any running in the running skill. This also levels up our constitution faster because we're not burning as much. But see, like, you calm this down for a minute, and we're going down, we're steady. I guess the question is, do we need to balance this? Like, is it a glitch that this isn't leveling, or there's something else going on there? Alright, so basically we gotta, not Phoenix Tears, we got to do, let's do this zombie again. Alright, so running isn't going up. We're at 2,433. Now we're gonna rapidly kick this man. 3,066. I think it's better just to pace it. So we got about 800 out of that so far. So we're at 27 and we're up to 2716 or so right there. So I mean, that's not terrible. How we go over here, we got to go to spawn item, hatchet, one hand hatchet. We're currently at 0 and 1,000 XP. That didn't take very long. And you need 100,000. So I mean, let's see here. 100,000 divided by 1,000 equals 1,000. So we need 1,000 of what we just did to get to 100,000. So I think, if I was going to just level 1, so let's say 17. It went from 7 to 17. So, I mean, let's just take the 7 number real quick. So we go 111,000,000 divided by 7. Okay. And boom, you need this many things to do that. And then so we divide that by 1,000 and boom, you have to do that, 158 times. Okay. And if you go by the 17, you're getting this, and then dividing that by 1,000, and then you have to do that 65 times. It's not bad, not too bad. Doing what we just did 65 times. Doesn't sound right though. All right, so that's 2,000. So I mean, 2,000. So 2 of those, or 5 of those, would be 10,000. And then So 50 of those would be 100,000. So it'd be like 500 of those is what you'd have to do. Which, I mean, it's not too shabby. I guess what we could do is like dump it all in brawling and then see if it makes a big difference. Because, I mean, brawling it's not bad, but it's definitely a slower. I mean, both of them are going to be kind of slow, but brawling seems to use more stamina than anything else. 77, 116, 32. Yeah, so it's getting 16 per right now. $16 to $17 per. So, I mean, both of them are fairly, decent. For 100,000, let me just like a timer out real quick. So we're gonna go timer for 1,000 XP. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 16, 17, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. That's that one. 6, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. I mean, we are there. That was about a minute or so. So it looks like, we're able to attack about one attack per second. Okay. And then when we come over here and we do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So brawling is a little bit less. It's a little bit slower. But I mean, so we know that we can attack at a basically 1 per second with this hatchet. Pretty much. So that means from medium to advanced, we need 1 million points. And then we divide that by 17 or whatever. And that's how many seconds that we're going to have. So we do that by 60, do that by, 60, and that gives you 16 hours. All right, maybe a little bit more than I thought, but I mean, you do that, for 2 hours or something, it's 8 days. I'm not going to say it's perfect. All right, but I mean, it's not going to take you a long time to get all that stuff leveled up. You're going to be using some of these throughout the days. So, but if we do, what is it, 1 million divided by 50? Let me see here. 1 million divided by 50. And if you do that, if that's the seconds divided by 60, divided by 60, 5 hours. So we need to get more XP. I guess the main thing we got to consider is, do some weapons give more XP than others? So sledgehammer, let's say. Currently we are at 316. Doesn't really appear to be. So let's say knife, which I'm guessing might be faster than other weapons. Five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Interesting. So I mean, not terrible, not great, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so let's go back to this conditioning thing real quick. It doesn't appear to be allowing us to gain any running XP. And that is what's confusing me here. So if we do hiking backpack, let's see, hiking backpack, okay, and then we do what? Just log, wooden log. Still nothing. We should be able to level up our running all the way up to the same as endurance, but it doesn't appear the game is going to let us. Jogging or running increases that. So create 2.5, 3.5. I'm going to go advanced brawling, and then we can keep the melee weapons real quick. And then we go medium endurance. Let's go basic running with medium endurance and see how much that changes anything. Then we need basic driving. Basic motorcycling. Then we need stealth, and then we want medical. Or we go the 50-50 split. So I think we'll probably do the 50-50 split. 40,000 heals from medical. I don't think it's going to be that major of an issue. We'll have to see, I guess. Ideally, we shoot first, and ideally, if we're going geared into a bunker or something, we have a tourniquet. Probably, if you get hit first, you're going to go down either way. It doesn't really matter, I would think. Mm. If you ever wanted a jump speed, that's how you do it right there. We lost 1%. Minus 10% consumption rate. So, I mean, we lost 1% on our endurance for our energy and water usage, but that's not anything major. And now we're able to gain XP, so I guess we, stop the glitch from happening. So we're going up by, a point or so a second. Okay, so we got to get to 10 Also, what does it do with movement speed here? It gives us 1 additional movement speed, so we're pretty much on par with movement speed. Um, in about 1 running per second. 1100000 divided by 60 for minutes divided by 60 for hours divided by 25 gives us 12 days of running. 12 full days of running. But you should probably, I would assume, run a decent bit in this game. I mean, we're not super slow. We're not like way slower than we were before, but you'll probably be running a lot more than anything else with lower weight, I would think. And being able to run with more endurance will help us with combat too. So this, I mean, you can get the log cabin, that back building, and this middle building. Doing hand-to-hand damage to players and NPCs. It influences hand-to-hand attack speed, available combo attacks, blocking efficiency. Melee weapons, doing damage to melee weapons to players and NPCs and base building elements. Influences melee damage attack, melee weapon attack speed, available combo attacks, melee weapon damage. So what does that go up to? 92. 8. 47? That's a massive increase. 47 from 17. Okay, so now if we do hatchet, being 3. Okay. So you're getting 3 per hit. And if you do 3 per hit for 10,000 divided by 3, that's that many hits. So about an hour. So you're gonna need, 4 hours or so to get this to medium. Okay. But Right now we are at 47. And now we are at 75. So you got about 25, 28 experience for killing one zombie. That is extremely slow. I mean, we're basically almost at 100. But then we got to do, that multiple times. Like, if we go kill the skinny male, 75 XP. We basically gain 25 or so, 23. I mean, it doesn't take long to get to 100. And 10 times, I mean, that's going to be 1,000. And after that, I mean, we've already did the numbers for everything else, but this doesn't seem practical. I mean, might as well give I mean, brawling is okay. I mean, the fact that we can passive level these is fine. The fact it's going to take 12 days to get this increase, though, I mean, that seems pretty hectic. People are passive leveling the other stuff, though, so I mean, that's a benefit, I guess. You get decreased calorie consumption, but is it worth it, though? Decreased calorie consumption versus, you know, yeah. Hiking backpack. Log. That's getting 3 per right there. I mean, you could passive level that. That is definitely something that could happen. Okay, so it is leveling like that as well, which is also leveling this, which is also leveling camo. So all in all, I mean, that's pretty good, and it's giving us some strength. Endurance is going up. Decreases the water and energy usage, which is good. But the amount of time it's going to take to level running, like, From basic, it's going to be 12 days. A little under 2 weeks per compared to just leveling endurance like this. I mean, if you can get endurance, so to get endurance back to medium, the fact that you can level this with the other skills, it's getting 2 XP per right now. If we want to get endurance to medium, and if it's even at 1 second, 60 divided by 60, a little under a day. But that also means if you wanted to get running, so running to, and you got 1 per, it would be the same. So really your choice is, do you want advanced running or advanced endurance? And we've already seen that advanced running is fine for everything. So I think what we do is advanced running on the server, or at least, yeah, I mean, I think we just go for advanced running and then we go for like medium endurance maybe pretty early on. We could drop strength down if we really needed to. I mean, put on to like 2.5 strength, bump up the running might be the way to go. So if we go to here, let's go ahead and single player create. So if we go down to 2.5 strength, we can bring this back up here. Then we go back in, and we could go basically medium brawling and a little bit under on the melee weapons. And it'd take, we'd have to level up from the 7% or whatever to get up there, or we could drop both down. That would essentially make it to where you get access to some of them pretty decently on, but I think we're perfectly fine just, doing the 2.5 on the cardio as long as the endurance works out. And then for this, we're just going to level both up at a decent rate, I think is what we should do. And this right here, as long as endurance still levels, I mean, everything else is pretty much fine. Motorcycling to basic, basic driving, medium in that, and medium awareness. And we go here, and now we see if we can level endurance by carrying that log in our backpack like we were doing a second ago. And if it could level up at 1 per second or so, that means it only take us about a day or so, a day or two, basically 30 hours to get medium endurance. And medium endurance, I think, is fine for everything. So might as well. And we do need to go ahead and level up camo and stealth anyway. So that's basically kind of what we're looking at right now. And then we're going to have to consider what's going on with the brawling and melee right now. Because I don't think brawling and melee are necessarily important. But they are handy. We could level them later on down the road. So, I mean, since we got medium in both and they can both go at 17 per, and since we know we can do like a attack a second, then we need 1 million points, and dividing that by 17 is giving us this. So 60 divided by 60 is 16 hours. So won't be too bad. I mean, that's still, a couple days. All right. So now, I mean, we're running at high rates, and we should have log hiking backpack and log. And now we should be able to do this and do this and yeah, we're getting in about, 1 a second or so. So that would take us, a couple days to level. And as you can see, it's not, a huge drain on our stamina so far. I mean, it's pretty mellow. And if we slow down the pace, I don't know if it still levels or not. It should. But the real thing is if we do this and crawl, we should be able to level our stamina while crawling. Or, yeah, something like that. What was it? Branch. Tree branches. Alright. Gonna start again. Oh, starting there. So it's not doing it now. This is what's confusing me about this. Like, why isn't it doing it now? Is there like a total point percentage that goes like with both of these that you like that's the top that it can level? Because it goes up when I'm sprinting. Maybe it levels up easier as you like go along, maybe? Okay. Either way, I mean, it means that we can kind of should be able to level it while carrying that other log. So let's wooden log. Should be able to basically walk with this. Guess not. Dog with it. Dog with it, and you can get an XP a second. But you can see that our energy is dropping fast enough that we're not going to be able to do that. And if we go lower, it doesn't really seem to help with that. So it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to level um, all this together. So let's go stone 20. Five 55, and everything's draining. So I don't know. It seems like if you have no skill in these, you can only gain skill points if they're like doing it at the maximum effort. You know what I'm saying? Like we can gain skill points as long as we're doing it max effort right here. Oh shoot, my foot's numb. All right, so if we do this spawn vehicle wheelbarrow, all right, logs. Doesn't seem to apply to this either. Okay, so I mean, I don't know. The fact that you have to carry it while doing it, and apparently it doesn't work in bushes anymore or something. I think we need to get basic running or basic endurance at the beginning, and it's the only way it's going to level up decently, maybe. I'm sure there's probably something like that going on. But I mean, this right here, you get constitution, you get strength, you get uh this, you get stealth, or you should be getting stealth. It's not getting stealth for some reason. Not getting camo. There we go. We got camo. Still not getting stealth apparently. Alright, so we just got a point in stealth. Getting points in camo. We're getting points in that, points in this, points in this. No points in endurance. I'm gonna say that endurance is probably better, but it seems that we are basically going to have some sort of balance here. So I'd probably do 2 basics. Yeah, basic. Let me just put basic on both of these real quick and see what it does. And then we still want the stealth, and we still want basic motorcycling, and you still want basic this, you still want medium, you still want medium. It's pretty good. Bring it down. Puppy's all pouting over there. What are you pouting for, huh? Alright, so what we got right now? We got 27 movement speed, minus 5% endurance. So we got hiking backpack. We got some logs. So if we take the logs and we walk with the logs, we are gaining 1 to 2 experience a second. So it's faster leveling and conditioning, I believe. And then if we toss this down and we sprint, we're gaining 1 a second over here, and we're gaining 1 a second over here. So we can seemingly level them both up at the same time. Now prone crawling, I guess if you have a weight limit that's around your max, you can gain levels in both. But prone crawling is going to not provide much benefit unless it's going uphill, maybe. This is going up. Now, if we go to jog, this is still going up, but it's going up slower. And this is still going up at a decent rate. So I would say, having a running higher and then, having endurance, would be better. We're not gaining any endurance going up this hill. That's 2. But now the running isn't going up because we're not moving fast enough, I guess. No. It seems like endurance will level up faster than running. Okay. So now we do Constitution down. US brawling to medium, that to medium. This goes up. You're a good pupper dog, no matter what other doggies say. Oh, I messed that one up. 100% I messed that one up. Was it the Phoenix tier? Phoenix tiers. Gives me the most movement speed. Now, if we go hiking backpack and we go logs, and we put the log in the backpack, and then we start sprinting. We are gaining running, and we are gaining endurance. And then we go down to a jog. What happens? We're not gaining anything. It's hurting my head a little bit because I figured, I'm guessing because you're so good at running, you have to run more to level your endurance. So maybe they're supposed to be used in unison, but like this right here is leveling up quick. It's when it drops down. Now, if we go down to a jog, this one stopped. This one's still going. So maybe we have to increase the weight. So we go for the tree branch. And then you slide that in there. And what happens now? Okay. So you got to put more weight in to level your endurance once your other stuff is high enough. Okay, now if you prone crawl, getting nothing. Jog, we get 1 per second or so. Probably 1 every 2 seconds. That's with no skill. Okay. About time for my nap. No skill. With skill, no skill.
This shit right here, cuz. They be playing with me, bro, for real. Fucking smack a nigga. Yo, this shit. Assistant principal brags about indoctrinating kids and refusing to hire Catholic teachers, but it's much, much more than that. The post-millennial wrote about the story. This guy talks about how he won't hire people over 30 years old. Illegal. How he won't hire conservatives. I think that's illegal. How he won't hire Catholics. Very illegal. This dude brags about this. This is the importance of undercover journalism. Do you think this guy would ever go out and admit what he's doing? Of course he won't. Only in private, when he thinks he's talking to someone who's agreeing with him, will he explain exactly how he breaks the law to target your children. Now, the first thing I want to say, Project Veritas gets undercover footage of Jeremy Bowman, assistant principal at Coscob Elementary School. It is like one school. And you know what they're going to say? The left is going to say, oh, it's one bad apple. It's one school. That's not indicative of what's going on at any other school. No, I'm sorry. It is. We have a bunch of other stories. We've got one story
story. I think I have it pulled up from the Post Millennial. Take a look at this. Seattle Zoo hosts Youth Activity Academy to indoctrinate kids in critical race theory. They love to lie. They love to manipulate. I see the memes on Facebook, and they say things like, "Your racist grandparents are now outraged that schools are trying to teach about race." That's not what critical race theory is. And so I humbly respond to these memes, saying something as simple as, critical race theory is rooted in critical theory, Marxist ideology of oppressed versus oppressor, but it tints it away from class and towards race. That's literally the fact definition of what the book Critical Race Theory describes as. And then you get all these people saying, wrong, it's actually just a legal term for racial disparities and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, I'm not making a moral statement. And I'm not arguing. I am telling you a fact that is in, quite literally, the book Critical Race Theory, explaining how the inception of critical race theory occurred. It's a job like Marx that has the subject I get. Marx doesn't understand race. So we need to take this concept, bring it to America, and apply race to it. Only solution to pass is everyone will learn history of slavery and racism. This is what these schools are doing to your kids. They're lying. They use the media to lie. This guy knows. He cannot reveal what it is he's doing. And the funny thing is, even among regular people who are posting these memes, they don't know either. Here's the story. It's crazy stuff. Bravo to Project Veritas. In a new video released by Project Veritas on Tuesday, the assistant principal of Coscob Elementary in Connecticut was captured boasting about how he doesn't hire Catholic teachers and other teachers in the school sneak liberal ways of thinking into their teaching methods. This guy is effectively a cult leader. You know, not the highest tier cult leader. But you hear what he says. He knows he's breaking the law. He seeks out ideological framework and thinking, and then once he brings people in who will teach democratic ways to the children. Quote, you're teaching them how to think. That's it. It doesn't matter what they think about. If they think about it in a logical, progressive way, that becomes their habit. Jeremy Boland was captured saying in an undercover conversation with a Project Veritas journalist. I would only say, I've seen these things. Out here in West Virginia, I recently contributed to a micro school. It is a Christian-based micro school. Now, I'm not a Christian. I'm not necessarily big on organized religion or anything like that. But I certainly believe there's a good moral framework. And the school, so they say, it's the religious studies is optional for parents. What they're really concerned about is giving parents a place to get their kids away from this. But I got to tell you, I think any good liberal should want their kid to learn about religion. And it is incumbent upon the parent to set the child straight on their values. That is to say, if you look, this guy, he wants kids to think the way he does and all that stuff. And they should be the ones telling the schools how to shape their children. Nope. These people are cultists. They want your children because they don't have any of their own. You bring your kids to them, and then don't be surprised if in a few years your kids hate your guts and call you evil. It's insane to me. How many people come here to come on Timcast IRL, and they're like, I'm staunch conservative, and my kids are going to college. And I'm like, why? Why are you, well, first of all, how are you paying for it? Why would you do that? You know what's wrong with it. What is wrong with you? It's amazing. How many people claim, like, I know it's a problem, but my kids got to go to these schools. And I'm like, dude, fine, I get it. People struggle. How are you supposed to go to work if you got the kids? That's a horrible culture that we've built, and that is a problem. Kids should be with their parents while they're working. not small, 5-figure contribution to a micro school so that they can get books, so they can help students, because I believe that we need to do something about this. And I'll tell you, what, from my perspective, I grew up with I grew up going to Catholic school. Didn't understand any of it. Didn't have good teachers, I guess. But I had parents. I had good parents who explained philosophical ideas to me, and to the best of their ability. I think it would be great for any kid to learn about religion in school. And then if you're a parent who doesn't believe in that stuff, you simply tell your children, explain to them the values that are enshrined in our Constitution, how we want to protect the rights of individuals, how we care for each other in the community. And I got to be honest, the message of the story, the idea of Jesus is a great story. That's the thing I talk to people, and I'm getting into this because this guy outright says he won't hire Catholics, right? That's a big component here. The story I have to tell people is that I was atheist for a long time. Went to Catholic school, laughed, was like, this makes no sense, I don't believe in God. And then I met this dude who had a picture of Jesus on his wall. And I asked him if he was religious, and he said no. He just thought the idea of a dude who went around helping people was kind of cool. A dramatic oversimplification of the story of Jesus Christ, for sure. And I said, you know what? I said, you're right. If all you take away from that is that this powerful story about a good guy who helped people, and you don't believe he was God or anything like that, that's still a good thing that we should hold up. So I'm not religious, but it's interesting the way these people operate. This guy knows to discriminate against people who have values he does not like. Anyway, this is evil. If you had a Catholic teacher who was secretly trying to indoctrinate kids to their religion, I would also say you need to let these kids, learn on their own, and their parents decide what they think is just proxy of the parents. But what we get here with this guy, it's not secret Catholics trying to teach children about, who is secret They think they're smarter than you. They think they're better than you, and they're indoctrinating your kids. Look at this. He says, believe it or not, the open-minded, more progressive teachers are actually more savvy about delivering democratic message without really ever having to mention their politics. It's subtlety. They'll never say, oh, this is a liberal or democratic way of doing this. They'll just make that the norm. This is how we handle things. It's subtle. And that's how you get away with it. That's how you get away with it. Amazing. Look, I don't know how you expose all of the teachers who are doing this, but this is fantastic work, even if it is just one school, because you need to tell your friends, and look at what happened in Virginia. You've got these horrifying stories of young girls who are taking their own lives, or trying to, and that's terrifying. And it's because of psychopaths like this guy. Parents need to be able to see this, so you can understand, hey, maybe the principal of your school ain't this guy. Don't accuse him of being, but make sure you're paying attention to what is going on in your schools, because these are the
Medium.
people, and these are the things they do. Let me show you this. This is a big story. Police investigate bomb threat at Boston Children's Hospital. I find this one really fascinating. Why is Axios.com, reporting on a hoax that was never really a big issue? Interesting. The bomb threats are bad. Everybody knows that. I've had it happen to me, which makes me wonder about who really called it a bomb threat at a hospital, because I can't imagine some middle-aged conservative guy who's concerned about transgender surgeries for children is doing something like this. This rings more of a false flag. But I don't know.
See, this seems more balanced. It seems more good, right? Everything's leveling up together at a fairly standard rate. Not too bad. We go prone. Medical. Not really getting any endurance doing that. You are getting in stealth and camouflage. Tree branch. Realistically, with this too, I mean, like right now we're crawling, we're running burn rate 340 calories a second. Just stop and sit. They're gonna go down to 100 and something. 88 calories an hour. So this is 88 calories an hour. Let me write this down real quick. So this is 28.9 running and 88 calories an hour. So I'm thinking that having higher decks early is going to allow us to passively farm this a little bit easier. And then we'll have to level up our strength normally, which, you know, it's going to take a few days. And then we're basically going to have to go and we're going to have to run pretty much generally no matter what. But endurance is only going to level once we're running with weight, which I'm probably not going to run with that much weight on me all the time. So it's probably better for me just to have higher endurance and lower this. And then the higher endurance should make us use less calories here, which would allow us to last longer without food. So we're just going to test it and see what happens real quick. So we do single player, we create this again, we go back to 2.5, we go back over here and do this, and we're going to go medium, and then what we want, basic and medium endurance. We do basic running, or we do like half and half like this. Because we were getting, before we were getting, you know, 27 movement speed or something, and we were getting 13 or something difference on this. So we need stealth, basic driving, basic motorcycle, medium awareness, Marlax 2. Medium awareness. You tore it to bits. Ornery booger. Now, This little boat action down over there. Ooh, 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 ooh. $28.2. So we need 50,000, points or whatever to get this up. But most of the time we're going to be running with that. But right now we got this basically 10% less usage here. So if we go prone and launch this, we lost very minimal movement speed there. And we'll be gaining that back over time. So, I mean, we lost about, 1 movement speed. Question is, how many more calories are we saving right now? 60 or 86. So I mean, if you're gaining 2 less calories an hour versus, a couple of points in movement speed. I mean, we're playing with, just basics right now. But I would say that running levels up more than endurance would, because like running like this is going to be leveling this up way faster than, and we're probably not going to have a bunch of weight half of the time. But if we get, a hiking backpack and a couple of logs, and we toss a log in there, I mean, we're going to go at a jog pace. We're gaining a little bit of experience there. Not a whole lot over there. And if we sprint, we're gaining a good amount of experience there, a good amount of experience here. But we're at 600 calories. It's not terrible. It seems like the main benefit for all this really is like the stamina regen is really good for the melee fighting. That's what I like about it. It's boom, 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 ba-dum, 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 wow, 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 wow. 1,000 XP right there. So I mean, but you can basically see that we can gain running and endurance at the same time, but you can't gain endurance unless you have weight. So I think it's better if we just stick with something like this. We need 50,000 to get the medium. So if we divide that by 60 and divide that by 60 and then divide that, so 13 hours. 13 hours to get the medium running, and then you got that million left over. $277. Jesus. Divided by 24. 11 days. And that's going to be on both of them too, but running would be easier than anything else to level up. It'd take a while to level up endurance. These guys passively leveling it. The only way to get both of them up would be to drop strength. Or dexterity. I think I'll be fine just leveling them up in game. I mean, we're already running pretty decent. We're not like super slow, but we're not super fast, so I think that's fine. Our melee abilities are fine. I think we'll be all right. So we need to just go and make this character online. And so we're going to go multiplayer, go to a server, connect. We're going to remake character one more time.
A lot of women think that a liar is worse than a cheater. You see what I'm saying with that? How are they not mutually? Well, if Alex let's use Alex as an example. Let's say you have this rad-ass one-way relationship thing going on, and he cheated, that'd be one thing. And if he said, hey, listen, babe, I fucked up last night. All right, I was an idiot, I was drunk, I was at a strip club, and explained it, it would be very difficult pill to swallow, but somewhat palatable. However, if he did something wrong and lied about it, and she found out, that is a way worse situation for a woman. Would you agree? Absolutely. Tell me why. Because I'd be mad as hell. Like lying is the worst thing you can do in a relationship. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is why I'm saying I kind of like legit respect what you're doing. Yeah. And I feel like a lot of people are actually doing that more and more and more. Because you know why? Guys cheat. So you might as well be like, babe.
All right, just let that update, and I'll take a break real quick. Play with the pup.